Hello, everybody. I'm slightly late. The Secrets of Strixhaven pre-release took a little longer than I thought. But I am here now. Yes, please, give me my stuff. Yay. Alright, so we'll do a couple quick wishes, and then we're going to go straight into the new story, everybody. Da-da-da-da-da. Give me that. Thank you. Give with me the wishes. Omar, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. Absolutely nothing. And absolutely nothing.
Catcher.
I mean, I don't know what I expect, but you know, something is better than nothing. And we got nothing, so it's fine. Alright, well, with that, let's start a recording. 3 and a 2 and a 1. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze, the Blazing Flame Studio, and alongside Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok chat, it is time to embark on the brand new Arknight's Enfield story, Like Fire and Ice. And so, let's see what's going on in the story. I've heard Ardashir is involved. I've heard Neferith is back. I'm a little more excited for Neferith than Ardashir, because Ardashir's kind of just been kind of chill, I'm not gonna lie. But, let's see what Mifu's got to tell us. I don't even know if I've been in this area yet. But let's find out. Congratulations to any havers of Zhang Fengyi, if you've gotten her. I did not. So I'll try. But I don't have huge hopes. Ah, that's why we're going to the middle of nowhere. Hey, Mifu. Who's with Mifu? A couple of NPCs. Alright, nobody I would know. Hey, Mifu.
Mifu, do you really need an entire army for this operation?
Probably.
No.
Never mind.
Our job is to shore up our defenses. The Watchguard's most important duty is to keep the city safe.
Okay.
Other elite squads
What's the operation?
will be operating outside the city to locate the enemy.
Oh, we're going after Neferith. Okay.
Locate the enemy? Why not just seize the initiative and attack them already?
Locating means we don't know where they are.
Decapitation is a job reserved for the Inlong Special Task Force.
Decapitation?
Task force? Wait, isn't that her task force? Oh, never mind. I didn't say anything.
What are you talking about? Her? Who's her?
It's someone I knew before. Just some old friend who's kind of hard to deal with.
For you? Impossible.
It's nothing, really. I was just a little surprised to hear she might be coming is all.
She's gonna be an absolute
Yinglong Special Task Force
impressive
is an elite
person.
unit
That
under HMS.
okay, whatever.
They should be stationed at various key locations in hazardous rifts.
Indeed. Moving them from their North Woolen exclusion zone post also highlights the urgency of the local situation.
We must take back the initiative.
Agreed.
Is there anything Enfield can do to help?
Drop a nuke.
An emergency call. The boss probably found something.
All right. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're on your private channel still, for the moment. Hello, Zhang Fengyi.
I'll keep this short. Our search teams have located the enemy.
All right, where's the enemy?
Ardashir. Where was this taken?
The marker stone. We suspect he is wielding a form of spatial arts to avoid all of our defenses.
How's it going, Zeno? Welcome to the stream.
Is the starting point of the Sheeranite Dam and the central nexus of Sheeranite energy. It is a key energy storage node for the entire Wuling Tianshi pillar system.
And how did he get in?
If it were to be compromised, the Sheeranite Dam will be unable to sustain Tianshi pillar array operations. Wuling will be quickly engulfed by the Blight Tide.
Okay, and what about all your
Ardashir is
defenses?
barely covering his tracks. This seems too flagrant of a move.
You are right, Supervisor Parlica. He only revealed himself. This might be a diversionary attack.
Any plans for the watchguards?
Continue bolstering the defenses of the city's peripheries and keep tracking other enemy targets. As for Ardashir, Endman, I hope we can discuss this face-to-face immediately.
I feel like we should go right now.
I got this place covered. Go and help the boss.
Sure thing, Mifu. Into the special sanctum we go. After it finishes loading, there we go. Okay, well, that's good to know that eventually I'm gonna have to go fix my power supply. Zhuangfang Yi.
You're here.
I mean, you did ask for us.
It hasn't been long since the disturbance at Qingbo Stockade, but the enemies aren't giving us any rest.
We'll take care of it.
As I've said earlier, the Marker Stone is the origin of the Shiranite Dam.
Nini, Stickbug, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
City.
We gotta get this done.
The HAS convinced a Fahrenheit proxy to leave a creation within the Marker Stone. Generations of Tianshi worked hard to complete the great structure we see today. This is key to the survival of Wuling. Nothing must happen to the Marker Stone.
Again, how
What is
did
the plan?
Ardashir get in then? I'm assuming this place would have great
Leave Wuling
defenses.
City, and I'm afraid I can't spare any of the watchguards.
Then it must be not be that important.
I hope Endfield can assume full control over the Marker Stone area.
Full control?
We will definitely help. But what exactly do you mean by full control?
Ardashir's identity and motives are unclear. But I have a feeling that the Endmen may help elucidate these mysteries for us.
Me?
I have faith in you, Endman. I grant you full authority in the field. The outcomes will be my responsibility.
Okay.
Administrator?
You'll not be disappointed.
Hey, we speak. Don't worry, we'll relinquish control. We shall defend our Wuling.
Endman, when facing a foe like Ardashir, we should practice caution.
I agree.
I don't want this to be yet another battle against Neferith where you end up hurting yourself.
I won't let the Endmen fight alone.
You just said you couldn't spare any of the watch
The
guards.
resources and personnel are limited. I have prepared an expert in offensive battles in the Ether side for Endfield. She
Okay.
shall meet up with you near the Marker Stone.
Could she be...
The Yinglong Special Task Force. They have left the North Wuling exclusion zone and are ready to handle the anomalies around Wuling.
Okay.
The YSTF member assigned to your support has quite the reputation.
Okay.
She is the youngest major currently in service to Wuling, and also the
Uh-oh.
youngest task leader of YSTF. And her code name is Arcane.
Arcane? League of Legends, is that you? Alright, let's talk to Perlica and Jen.
We're finally going to face Ardashir.
We are indeed. Only had more
True.
intel.
But even with Enfield's clearance levels provided by the Band Accord, we've still found nothing on him. Perhaps he only appeared recently, just like Neferith.
True, but he seems to know
Maybe
me.
he's been lurking for ages, and has been around longer than the civilization Band itself.
I'm leaning toward option B. Is there a link between Ardashir and
It's hard
Neferith?
to say, but for now, there is no question that they are allies and have their gaze set upon the Very Large Rift.
They really
This
named
is
it
what
Very
truly
Large
compels
Rift.
me. Their obsession with the ether side. The fact that they have means of manipulating ether is very disturbing as well.
Are you
I
worried?
am. When facing Neferith, you forcibly used your powers that weren't fully recovered.
Uh-huh.
Thankfully, the suppressor restrained you. Otherwise, it was likely that you might have gone down with her.
Yeah, but if I had gone full
Definitely isn't
supernova,
what
she
Enfield
might have...
wants.
Then we would have killed her
And
too.
I really hope you can avoid these risks moving forward, Entman.
It's war, Perlica. Decision has been made. Let's go. Alright. Chen?
Enman, ready to move?
Yep. You're not excited about Zhuang's special task leader.
Of course I am!
You're a terrible
Anyway, so
liar.
it's just that, I think I might know them. That's all.
Might know that person, that's all?
I guess we'll know when we meet. Ayo, things will always straighten themselves out. Let's just set off already. Our mission won't wait.
Alright. Go to Lingshu Way and enter the Marker Stone area. Where is that? Down here. Very well. The Angloid know no mercy. Very well. They couldn't have put a teleporter any closer to this area? What in the world is that? Zamboni? But what do we think they're going to be up to? That is the question. I was hoping there would be some kind of additional dialogue, but that is not appearing to be the case. Also, I don't even remember what was here before. I genuinely do not remember.
Enman, this is the Marker Stone area.
The very beginning of the Sheernite Dam. The structure then extends down.
That's a lot of lightning.
To mend the gaping wound of the.
Tyler, welcome to the stream. Thank you for liking on live.
Didn't they say she was gonna meet up with us? She's the type of person who'd arrive hours ahead of time and wait. Or maybe it's not her after all.
Chen, what are you mumbling about?
Not my problem. Anyway, let's just head in already.
Alright. Something's gonna happen, isn't it? I'm not stupid. Wrinkle Beast happy. Uh-oh. Guess I can't talk to any of them.
This material. Precipitation acid?
Acid?
Precipitation acid pools. This place was once stacked with Angloid remains. The threats faced by the Wuling Science Expedition were more than just the rift in the Blight Tide.
The day you figure out how to do factory setup for the 5-star artifacts is the day you'll thrive. Don't ask me. My experience with the factory is that I continually run out of power. Though I did the Valley 4, I was able to do it pretty well.
Blue fire. That must be Ardashir.
He destroyed
We're calling
it.
that fire?
He's trying to cut off access to the Marker Stone. Chen, do we have another path?
Of course. Just take the bottom trail.
Ardashir! Curse you.
Angloid. I knew it.
Let's get him. Okay, that's enough of you.
The reservoir station over there has an inspection elevator. We can take it to head up directly. The Marker Stone itself is the biggest, most powerful Jianshu pillar. It can totally stop the Blight Tide on its own.
Then why hasn't it done that already? Or is that because of the Sheernite supply problem that we had to fix earlier?
Why are so many Angloid here. Is Ardashir behind this too?
Let's find out.
Alright, Rossi, you know what to do. Grab that teleporter.
Too tough.
I would say that was pretty simple. More of them? Yep.
Where's the exit? The boat is probably beneath the water. The mechanism for lowering water levels is
Look
definitely
out.
nearby. Before we do that, we gotta take out these angles. Go! Oh!
Grab that while I'm here. I said grab that while I'm here. No?
Engaging.
May as well grab this.
Here's our chance to crystallize.
Charges up the ultimates.
The mechanism is here.
That has nothing to do with what's going on. There's an Orlean apparently.
It's working.
Edmund, there's a foothold down there.
There's a foothold down there. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna be using those lily pads.
The door is open. Let's head in.
Where's the door? Oh, since I'm right here, I see no reason not to grab the chest. Or this one. Anyway. You'll grab that for me, right? Thanks, Berlica. And we go. I'm confused. What exactly are you wanting me to do?
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Am I supposed to go down here? So I was going. I can't tell. Is it relevant to what I'm doing at all? Can't turn that on. Okay, you purposely had me go up here. Maybe if I reset? Okay, that time I just missed the lily pad. Okay. Try this again.
Hoo-wee. Finally, the exit. Is
Oh, look, more angle. Cutscene?
Once I cut these to pieces, you'll see how well you hide.
Ruh-roh.
Finished.
Not the NPC getting to Aura
Help
Farm.
empty and shift first.
Somebody call for some backup.
It's hiding again. Look around.
How's it going, Chromosome? This is Arc Knight's Enfield.
As long as it's dead.
melting foot.
Look out.
This area.
Big guy, huh? Alright. Nice. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Up. New character aura farming time? Yep. Still waters of oblivion. This that friend of yours, Chen? Gonna guess so.
Lee. I mean, Arcane.
Oh, there's history there.
YSTF Task Leader Arcane. Rendezvous with Enfield is a success. Handing field command authority over to the Administrator.
How's it
I
going?
shall support your forces with squad-level firepower, as well as any essential tactical support and advice for handling Etherside disasters.
Many
Any
thanks.
questions?
Nope.
Nope.
Pleased to meet you, Arcane.
Likewise, Administrator. And to you as well, Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries.
Not to you, Chen.
And of course, Operator Chen Qianyu.
Okay.
There's definitely some tension going on there.
My orders were to evac.
Apologies. I thought they were just trash Angoloid that I could take care of. If you're here, what about our North Wuling exclusion zone? Aren't we just dealing with a single enemy?
Not likely.
Our first step is to join the security section in the restricted area. The Sway Regulator has left a Farinmut heart at that location. We must be prepared. This
Okay.
enemy is something
You didn't give me
else.
any information there. And now we are seriously lagging. Okay. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna... Oh boy. What's the Sway Regulator?
Special organization of the HAS that is
There we
directly
go.
above the YSTF. The Soy Regulator is closely associated with mysterious Terran entities called Farinmuts.
Okay.
Farinmut Heart is a vessel capable of preserving the Farinmut's power. It is one of the crowning scientific achievements of HAS.
Alright.
The very same power that I can allocate. To fight Ardashir, we need all the cards we can get.
Agreed.
And don't stray too far from me, Endman.
Sure thing.
Your personal safety is also part of my mission objectives.
Well, thanks, Zhongfeng Yi. That friend of yours, Chen?
Do you see what I mean, Perlica? She really is just impossible to deal with.
Why? Because she's professional?
Well, she has quite the personality. Though Lee is someone around our age, she does give off this rather special vibe. And it's different from what I felt with Tianshi Zhuang and Mifu.
I just never expected her to be Arcane.
I'm guessing the two of you work together in the YSTF. Not that difficult of a thing to go with.
This might be something that Chen doesn't really want to talk about.
It's all
That's
right,
fine.
Perlica. Until now, I just haven't wanted my personal business to hamper Enfield operations in Wuling. So, Enman, I actually was a YSDF reservist.
I think you've told us this. Or at least you told us you were a reservist.
Perlica said how I'm a little nervous about home. She's right. But it's not just being nervous. It's me... being disappointed in myself. After graduating from Tanjian Hall, I chose YSTF as my career. I thought joining the task force would allow me to help more people and defend my home.
But
I thought I could be someone like Mom, a responsible and truly heroic master fighter.
I sense a but.
But I didn't pass the exams. and even got into a super big fight with the best and most annoying reservist ever.
Arcane.
Look at her. Nothing's changed. You saw her personality. I shouldn't be blamed for getting into a fight.
Nevertheless, it is also important that we work together. Chen, be strong and just put up with it for now.
Well, I don't care anymore anyway.
That tells me you still care a little bit. Also, let's get the true team back together for this.
The team is ready for the mission.
We'll out. Chen, you get to come back in.
My blades are always ready, as they never rest. Yan told us that your entire team is here. So where are the others?
You're an Endfielder now. I cannot divulge personnel assignments of the YSTF to you.
I was just trying to be nice to my old friends.
You can be nice after they complete their operations.
Why, you...
Again, cold professionalism. Oh, a lucky rabbit. Never mind, that's there. Whoa. That does not look good. Is that the Faramut heart?
The Faramut heart is a technological product from the Age of Terra. Integration with Protocol Originium tech created the form we see today. The marker stone itself is also furnished with several hearts to keep it stable.
Okay. Thank goodness Artishir hasn't found this place.
Really? Or maybe he's aiming for something else.
Yeah, like this doesn't seem like a secret facility.
The enemy has the initiative, and it is very unsettling. Alright. I must borrow the power within the Faramut heart.
Well, that's impressive.
The charge-up will take some time, which we can use to share intel.
Alright.
The target, Artishir, has taken the marker stone area. We suspect his aim is to disable the marker stone. The target arts created fire that does not match Originium art's theory, and actually exhibits ether energy properties. And within 30 minutes of his appearance, anomalous energy entities began appearing nearby. I'm still unsure.
He manipulates energy.
It exhibits abnormal depth readings and blight-like properties.
A thorough analysis during that brief encounter.
Let me introduce you to Supervisor
You
Perliga.
mentioned blight-like, a walking blight form.
I know there are no precedents on the record. But when analyzing this together with Neferith's actions in Valley 4, Artishir is likely to have mastered more advanced means of manipulating the blight.
Does seem to be the case.
Blight. My powers will indeed play a significant role. Charge-up is almost complete, Endman. What is our next course of action?
Push into the marker stone and capture Artishir.
Roger.
Uh-oh.
Hostile activity. It's coming from the Cloudrest Woods.
What's over there?
A Tianshi pillar, and an emergency repair team deployed just moments ago. But the situation at the marker stone is just as desperate. This might be an enemy's attempt to delay us.
Well, was there
Can't
any...
let this go unchecked.
I mean, agreed.
Endman, it's your call.
We'll save the people first.
To the people!
The route station to the woods is outside. We should verify the situation ASAP.
Could it be Ardashir? I thought he was busy sabotaging the Marker Stone.
Wuling City lost a whole area to this one guy. A rare sight indeed. Not unexpected.
Oh boy.
Ether energy. Is that the arts he wields?
That dude is really trying to destroy the Marker Stone on his own.
There's no time to waste.
I suggest we get going then. Go! Get on the boat. Everybody on the boat. Quick, turn on the jets. Get the oars. We gotta go faster. I also don't like how it's called a lethal invitation. That doesn't give me much confidence if we're being completely and totally honest here. But I will take this opportunity to just look at the amazing graphics that this game has. Alright.
The Tianxia pillar is right ahead.
Reinforcements? Take out the angle first.
Go, team! Ow. Alright, let's get rid of the small guys first. Ow. Throw the out. You're having an issue with the game that won't let you get into Arsenal Exchange? I have not heard anything about that. I apologize, Nickel. Alright, Levitate. Time to stir. Alright, is everybody alright? I repeat, is everyone good?
Is this Ardashir's power? The color is just so weird. And is that a rift?
Where are you seeing a rift? Are these swords part of Ardashir's power?
Seems like it. Depth readings are extremely abnormal. When the Tianxia pillars were damaged, rifts began to appear. This is definitely the power of ether.
Wait! Don't get any closer.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
YSTF. We'll handle this.
Well, you better hope I'm compatible. If this rift continues to grow, we can't let this go unchecked.
A way to contain the rift must be found.
Oh, look, a chest.
It can keep the rift contained. I mean, if it still works. I know which is that pillar.
Get back to the city. Direct contact with the rift is too dangerous for you.
You can count on us.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Sorry about this. We wanted to help too.
Aww. Tail down, ears down. Very sad. Alright, we gotta handle this. It wasn't the delays. It was just you're worried about. It was them you're worried about, right?
If the commander's aim is to keep them safe, then they should leave. It's as simple as that. I know the dangers of the rift. Too well, in fact. The disaster from the past must not strike again. Anyway, restarting the Tianxia pillar can be achieved with just Chen and I.
What?
Hey, that's my
I hope
move.
you have not forgotten the training you had.
Hey, stop saying that. My grades were just as good as yours.
Uh-huh. And yet she passed and you failed. It can be accomplished with
Activate the
just...
Tianxia pillar first. Avoid the traces Ardashir left.
Get this thing up and running. Looks like it needs more. Never mind. Actually, wait. Did we fix it or no? It looks like we did not.
The auxiliary pillars should be activated based on the divinograms from the bottom to the top. Let's give that a try.
Okay. Bottom to the top, so full.
It's working!
Good. Time to find the next one.
We need one that's half and half, and then another full. There it is. How do I get over there? Ow. Help, there's blight on my shoes. How do I get up there? I guess it has something to do with this.
Time to fight.
Grandpa taught me the tricks. This should work.
People? Here?
Hey there. Wait, are you Chingbo
We
Stockaders?
should keep hiding the water.
We can't hide forever. The entire thing blew up in our faces. Wuling's gonna make us pay.
Tanzai pirates. Up to no good again.
Hold on! We're just trying to help.
Rusty Hook.
You look familiar.
Oh yeah, these
Oh,
guys.
It's you! The pair of sneaks who ran away from Qingbo Stockade.
Working for Ardashir?
Arda, who?
Got no time to question them. I'll just eliminate the risks.
Wait. Just don't! They're definitely not working for him.
Yeah. We're trapped here too. We sneaked through the secret tunnel to find our grandpa's stuff.
Your grandpa left stuff at the Marker Stone.
It's hard to believe, but I can't do nothing about it. We were trying to visit Grandpa one last time before we hightail it out of this place. Curse our luck.
So you were trying to activate the auxiliary pillar?
We gotta make it work, or there'll be no way out.
And I saw Tianshi fiddling with something similar. If we switch it on, a path will definitely appear.
I don't think they're lying. Let them go.
Head down the way we came from. There'll be a raft station. The raft should still be there.
Oh, thank you so much. We mean it.
Once again, you've saved our lives.
Uh-huh.
Did you just let them go like that? You used to be way less forgiving.
Well, respect from
I
a
do
commanding
not
officer.
question the Endman's orders.
Endman? Let's
Perlica's
activate
being a little
the
jealous over here. Don't worry, Perlica. You're still more talkative. There's two. And then the third one. All right.
All auxiliary pillars have been activated.
Now we can reactivate the Jianshu pillar. Let's go.
Agree.
I'll handle the rift.
Okay. Don't forget about are you sure about this?
YSTF is your go-to specialist for handling Etherside disasters. This should be a piece of cake for her.
Did that...
It's
We still have the
Archie's
swords
arts.
from...
I'll break it.
Huh. Well, that was impressive. If I hit it and it doesn't break, I'm not hitting it hard enough. Hey, Chen, that's my move. Time to get the marker stone and fast.
If this is his attempt to delay us, then perhaps Tianshi Zhuang and I made the right guess. This is just an obvious feint to lure us to this place.
But his feint hit the marker stone and made a rift. We can't just ignore it. I have a feeling that he's doing it to get the Endmen to come here.
He's gonna walk up behind us, isn't he?
No matter. Just move fast and neutralize Ardashir. That will help Wuling regain the initiative. Let's go to the Lake Island.
Let's do it.
You used a power that resisted the rift. Is it derived from the device on your arm?
Yes.
Its working principles look similar to Sheernite.
The Faramut power it can use is limited, unlike the Serenite with its regenerative property.
I suppose it's why we need the power of the heart in the restricted area. Glad to have a trump card on our side.
The marker stone is close. If the Endman is with us, we may have a chance to capture Ardashir alive.
Have you fought him?
Ardashir has had
He always
problems.
kept a safe distance, but of all the casters I've met, very few of them is on par with Ardashir.
You do know
He's
some?
very powerful.
He's very strange. He might be wearing a bodysuit to conceal his true looks.
Ooh.
It's raining harder.
I can't hear anything except for the rain.
I suppose it's why we need the power of the heart in the restricted area.
We
Glad to
already
have a
heard
trump
this.
card on our side.
I love the fog. Let's unlock this just in case. Ardashir!
Hold on. Contact.
Ow.
You're here.
Oh, Ardashir, you talking through the thing?
This thing, it talks?
Just as I've said at Chimbo Stockade, we meet again. Administrator.
Quiet.
Find a way, don't let it distract us.
I'll lead the way.
So be it.
An impatient one.
No, just one set on a
Stay
duty.
close. I'll cut a way through.
These phantoms aren't attacking us.
As long as you hunt for your memories, and as long as you wish to fulfill your supposed duties, we shall meet again.
He's controlling these phantoms remotely. Has he already breached the marker stone?
I'll take him to the sleigh regulator to stand trial.
As for this member of the YSTF, you are quite unlike the others. Your rejection of the rift is rooted in hatred. I have seen people like you. Eons ago, the ranks of warriors were filled with your kind.
Oh, go away.
Where's your move, Ardashir?
Fragments and phantoms never stood a chance against the successor of Originium. This hard-earned initiative of mine should be used for proper discourse.
Uh-huh.
I see the entrance.
Do you now? Artish, this looks like a boss arena.
The ether has acquired a visible form. It has become a sword and a wall.
Then we break through.
I think I've seen these before.
Wasn't it on that fight in the...
These phantoms are closing in on us.
You should have guessed that my objectives are the very large rift. And you, Administrator, come and face me. Accept our inevitable battle. Or head back to Wuling and bring the innocent away from the vicinity of the rift. If you comply, I shall persuade Nefereth to abandon violence. Killing the Terrans will only impede our enterprise.
Ay, ay, ay.
You have no right to tell people to leave their homes.
Then I shall patiently wait for you at the Marker Stone.
Well, time to fight, I guess.
I have yet to personally assess the extent of your vestigial powers. Forgive my trespasses, Administrator.
Entman, take out these phantoms, then open the entrance.
Let's get to work. Chen. Oh man. More of them. Garlic, help. Alright. Alright. That's enough out of you.
Do it.
My turn to have a spear.
Almost there.
Thanks for the assist. Kamehameha! Sterilize this area. You made the winning move.
Only fulfilled your command. Opened the entrance. That's all.
Hey, our Endman just commended you. A bit of honest appreciation doesn't cost much, you know.
I am being honest. The Marker Stone is just ahead. Your orders, Endman.
Time to take care of this Ardashir. Marker Stone, recorded. There we go. So is this like a domain, or is this a new explorable area?
There's a Fairmont proxy in the HAS. What power does she wield?
We call it the Scroll, but it's just one of her many powers we know.
Leave the ink trail and enter the Mark Stone interiors. Definitely like the aesthetic, very similar to that new area in Genshin that we just got. Ardashir, hi. Mind if I stab you? Thanks.
It's Ardashir.
You think?
I suppose those fragile traces of the arts slowed you down, Endman.
Put your hands where I can see them.
You are but a weakened shadow. Why then do you still cradle the fate of Terra?
Target locked.
This is not going to end well.
I shall destroy this marker stone. Freed from the Shiranite Dam's suppressive forces, the very large rift shall reveal the entirety of the ether side.
Uh-oh.
But it is not yet too late, Endman.
Not the cane.
Either stop me at the top, or take everyone and flee.
I suggest we start running.
Target lost. Teleportation arts again.
What's at the top of the marker stone?
A Farenmut's heart. He might have taken out the other hearts.
Then how are we supposed to catch up? I don't see any way to get up there nearby.
No. I see a passage right before us. Just put the Sheeran Core Jades back in their place to reopen the channel.
Seems you have not forgotten.
Jiren Core Jades?
Located at two sides of the place.
Currently, they're blocked off by Ardashir power.
Enman, give me a hand.
Sure thing. Chun Yu. Jiren Core Jade is a key component of the Faramund Heart. Use it to activate the organ. Once activated, the Faramund Heart opens a portal to another place.
Phantoms here? But if they're ether-based, why won't the marker stone keep them out?
Careful. Ardashir has already destabilized the marker stone.
Be consumed!
Alright. These forces are unending.
Some perfect teamwork. You did well.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Alright, I need you to group up, buddy. Probably got... Okay.
Sheeran Core Jade. They form the core of the Farenmut's heart. Restart the heart and
Creating fire with ether energy. As if wielding originium arts. Endman,
Put it back. Your powers are inconsequential compared to mine.
next target. On the double.
Something tells me that more of them are going to spawn as I go to the other one. Can't be this simple. Put it back. And there's the second one.
This should restart the Faramut's heart. Time to confirm.
Uh-oh. On the bright side, I'm not drowning. Let's get this thing booted up.
That's how it works. The scroll opens up the channel. How interesting.
Ardashir better have some tricks. Even if he were to breach the marker stone, moving around won't be easy, but...
But what?
But he is intentionally sabotaging the Farinmut's heart, and seems to know the Marker Stone really well.
Let's not speculate. Capture him, and we'll have our answers.
Agreed. Make ready.
Let's do it. Hopefully he didn't booby trap this.
Whenever I sense Farinmut power, I can't help but feel awed by it.
Gotta say, I can't help but feel like we should be going a little faster. Right? Investigate the Farinmut heart at the middle floor. Why didn't we go straight to the top? Just saying.
Huh? Isn't this supposed
Oh.
to take us to the top? What floor are we on?
The middle. Look, the Faramut's heart has been damaged. The original path has been severed.
He does know the structure of the Marker Stone.
Well, I suggest we get going and fix it up then.
Is there something in the scroll? Wow!
Boom. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Did you make these?
No, they're her ink spirits. Messengers of the Farinmut proxy.
Okay, and what did she say?
Are they flying away?
What did she say?
She sensed the intrusion and is helping us to locate the Shirankor Jades. And she complained. A lot.
I'm not surprised. Is she monitoring everything at every moment?
Their abilities cannot be measured by mortal means. The Marker Stone is also one of a kind. She'd naturally sense things that happen to it. But her physical form is too far away to reach Wuling on time. At least she's still helping us in her own way. I can sense the ink spirit's locations. Follow me.
I'm noticing a lot of spirits.
It's over there.
These things just keep coming!
Ignore them. Speed is of the essence.
The YSTF does have a special link with the Farinmuts. This is my first time seeing someone efficiently wielding Farinmut power.
Years ago, people like us were called ritualists, or priests. But now, we're a blade that HAS plunged into Talos too.
They're not gonna stop, are they? You told me to ignore them. I'm ignoring them. They're not ignoring me. Can I get away with it if I teleport? Yes. Good to know that trick still works no matter what game you're in.
Wait, that's
A dichromolite. A switch for controlling Sirenite blocks.
Dichromolite is a device for controlling Shirenite blocks. They have two runic states, namely red and green. Use a jet drone to spray the device with liquid Shirenite to switch its runic state and change the arrangement of the Shirenite blocks.
The jet drone can definitely activate the dichromolite. Changing the dichromolite's rune will also change the Shirenite blocks.
Lovely.
So, Arcane, since you're a task leader, did you get to see the proxy herself?
Yes.
So, is she what we imagined her to be back then?
Steer away from idle chatter during
Angloid? Here? Artisan must have teleported them.
good news. He's
Let's go.
Steer away from idle chatter during the mission.
No second chance.
Ow. Alright, Edmund, back to you. Levitating, back to you. Thank you. Yeah, whatever. Thanks for the parkour. How's it going, Stone Cold Boss? Welcome to the stream.
The Sheeran Core Jade! It's really here!
Well, where did you think it would be?
Destroyed this place.
Because the Sirenite stockpile is just nearby. Sirenite is designed to fill the rift and neutralize the ether. They literally cancel each other out. But he managed to start this fire in the Marker Stone. Did it really come from the other side of the rift?
The blight has various shapes and forms, so it is natural for ether to behave the same. This fire is just one type of ether energy. But I've never heard of anyone who could wield ether like Originium Arts.
Is he really human? We should retrieve the Shirencore Jade first.
Agreed.
No matter what, this fire must not spread beyond the Marker Stone, even if extreme measures must be taken.
Lee... The Sheeranite blocks have been broken apart. Enman, use the dichromolite to create a new path.
Can do. Or I can just fall to my death. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Can I hit that from here? I can't. All right. I guess we just follow this path then. La-di-da-di-da. Ooh. I will take a chest. Thank you, Chen, for the pickup. Greatly appreciate it. New path, please. This does not look very stable, but okay. If this is what you're saying we gotta look at. Never mind, other way. Maybe I should turn the camera. Maybe that would be helpful. Wait a minute. I can't jump that. Oh, I am supposed to go this way. I thought so. Give me that. That just jumps me here. That doesn't help. I'm clearly missing something. Is it this? Perlica, you good? What is it? I don't have an angle. Oh, I do have an angle. Am I supposed to do this? I guess so. Keyword guess. La-di-da-di-da. La-di-da-di-da. There we go. Enfield's going well, but still go boss. Going well. That's one half. Leave this place. Oh yeah, because nothing could go wrong with that, right?
The vote is out.
Clear the way. This calls for an unconventional solution.
You just gotta blow it up. Railgun! Oh.
The Proxy's ink spirit?
It has another way. And one that doesn't involve blowing up the door.
Borrow your powers. All right. I know what you're trying to do.
Okay.
Did you just move those Shiranite blocks?
The proxy strengthened my control over the marker stone. The final battle awaits.
I highly doubt that. We're only an hour into this story. Arcane.
What? What's going on?
He's almost done. The marker stone is on the brink of collapse.
I can find the correct path. Stay close.
I'm not worried.
Watch your step! Are you sure this is the right way?
Through here.
Into the bright light?
Correct. Now jump.
Excuse me, I don't think going in...
Where are we?
We managed to set an ambush here. Keep the Endmen safe.
Let's group them all up and take them all down.
Just leave it to me. Ready, face your end. Target locked. Fire! Perish! Target locked. Talk! Cast off. As cast! Cast moving forward. Ready to separate your end.
Down you go. Watch out, you're gonna blow, Chen.
Victory goes without saying. Nicely done.
Time to go.
Over here.
I sense it. It's up ahead.
Let's take a quick amount of healing.
It's the Sharon Court Jade.
It's within reach. It is not going to make things easy for us.
Let's go.
You were here.
Ardashir.
No need to rush. You are indeed a threat to my plans. A family proxy influencing the marker stone just
Uh-huh.
Do not worry. I will not let you be harmed.
Oh, but I will harm you. Well, you don't seem the fighting type, so I feel like I'm gonna end up fighting Neprith or something.
Job done. That should restart the Farrenmut's heart.
Yes.
Why'd you have to jinx it?
When we step through the scroll, we might be facing Ardashir himself.
Endman, for our next course of action,
I'd like to hear your suggestions.
if you need me for something dangerous, do not hesitate. I am your trump card. You just need to play the card to stay out of the fight.
Oh no, I'm...
From the intel you shared, you have yet to reach your optimal form after your awakening. If Ardashir is treating you as a target, he has absolute confidence in facing you in your current state. Furthermore, he seems to know you very well.
That's just nonsense.
There are merits to it. The Administrator was once a symbol that meant different things to different people, enemies included. But he knows nothing about me. If the proxy's tricks can hamper his plans, then I, having borrowed the proxy's power, will pose a threat to him. I alone shall suffice.
Nah, we're going in anyway.
Your personal safety is also my most important mission.
What are the chances of success?
Not too bad.
And for extraction?
Not too good either.
Ugh, Lee! You're still so hung up about sacrificing this and that for the sake of battle?
Then why would Tian Shudrong send me here alone? She knows what I'm capable of, and believes I can do it. Endman, I hope you can give me your word.
You're not alone. Dian Zhizhong sent us here too.
Your safety is worth more than my life.
Really?
I disagree.
I don't want you to go into a fight expecting to get yourself killed, but I also trust in your judgment. Just let us face the enemy together as a team. I don't want to have any regrets this time.
Is that in order?
Yes.
Understood.
Really? Well, I hope you're not doing anything crazy again.
If such is the Enman's order, I will not question it.
I'm gonna be interested to see if we get another side of this character, because the professionalism, I get it, but like...
Don't worry, we'll definitely stop Ardashir. He better not escape this time.
There's no escape for him.
Time to go.
Time to end.
Yep. Oh man, level 60. I gotta use the story mode? But I have a level 80. Why am I being nerfed? Is this what they meant by not optimal form? Uh-oh.
What is this place?
Perlica? Chen? Arcane?
Try the...
What's wrong with that Farrenmut's heart?
Oh, can't leave.
What?
When your memories are gone, what do you always have had? Is it truly a choice of yours, or something forced upon you?
Help! I'm trapped in a room! And I have an artist here. Oh, it's supposed to go backward. Well, that ain't good.
You were trapped by a meaningless duty that was never yours. A path already proven to end in utter defeat.
Not by your hand. If I gotta take you down now, then so be it.
Finally you and me.
What a landscape.
Come, Endman.
No thanks.
Here, we keep nothing from each other.
Alright, time to go beat him up.
Be careful where you tread.
Who are you?
Ardashir, Ephidia, and a traveler. You should have directed that question to yourself.
Wow, you cannot see that road.
Talos too. No one cares about your sacrifice. But I witnessed your disappointment and despair. Multiple times.
I'm noticing I have my skill available.
Where are they?
No fear. They're safe. Your hands are exceptional. Still, after so many years, so many awakenings, barely a few stay true to you till the end.
Or look at it.
You know my past?
We last met 10 years ago, when I learned of your reawakening. I left Yursh to look upon your expedition from afar. It was yet another tragedy. Your wounds from the trail were grievous. Over a century of futile labor, numerous lives at stake. Will this game ever end? Come back to us.
No, I'm good.
Do not continue down the road of despair.
Activate my elemental skill on you now. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing what he wants? Just saying.
Is this your dream? This is my first time here as well.
Oh, I remember this place. Can I go backward? No. This was from the very start of the game.
This place. I saw it in a dream.
Don't be happy.
The power of Fernwood Sui is remarkable. I am honored to witness your dream, Endman.
Uh-huh. Yeah, get that frown back on.
Do you want?
I said it many times. A proper conversation with you.
Uh-huh.
I do not know. Perhaps I should talk about myself again. Did I tell you about my home in Yursh?
Get to the point, Ardashir.
Where I could gaze upon a valley completely covered in snow. It was a place that delighted me. The valley was filled with shiny headstones. They were like barnacles. They died for me. The wind and snow hosted their funerary rites.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, yes. I had another home on the other side of the Cosmic Gate. A place of gold and windswept sands.
Uh-huh.
Beyond the gate, they called me Pasha. Felt like a lifetime ago. That arrogant empire is probably broken to pieces.
Your empire?
Wait. The other side of the Cosmic Gate? Have you lived for more than 100 years?
Someone tells me it's well above 100.
Yes. So, you're finally interested in me.
Don't get too
Life is
excited.
fair. I only performed the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
You're like a vampire.
Even more innocent lives.
Remember the choices I gave you?
choices.
Bring the Wulingers and leave. My aim is just to open the very large rift.
For what?
You can't pull out the sword and stab
the
them.
exiles in the ether side.
What exiles?
Who are the exiles?
They were once the source of your despair. Of course, you also became their nightmare. The very few Terrans who witnessed the exiles call them Koakaret Matayo.
The Foundation.
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you.
Weren't expecting that answer, were you?
You still understand this tongue?
I do.
Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown. The origin of all life.
Can we just stab him, Min?
You seek.
He's monologuing. This is the perfect opportunity.
My life is yours to dispose, however you wish.
Could just do it now.
I refuse.
All right then. Even without memories, your judgment remains unclouded by an alluring offer. If my words caused you grief, then I shall apologize.
You wanting a fist bump? Oh.
Keep
It's a
this
gold
Dinar.
coin.
The conquered lord whose hoard I acquired escapes my memories, but not the friend who last held it.
Me?
Has always been my favorite Dinar.
The last one that held it was me, wasn't it? Did I take it or not? Nope, never mind. It's just hovering in the air. You may as well grab it at this point.
Oh, the final lord I served. I beseech thee, change thy ways.
Final lord I serve. Alright, let's take him down. Though we probably had an opportunity there that we wasted, if we're being completely and totally honest.
I'm back on the path within the scroll. The Sargonian Pasha from the other side of the Cosmic Gate. Aurora of the North. The final lord he served. Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
I shall reveal the truth myself.
Made it in time.
Hi, team. Folks, he can fly.
You ready for the attack?
I have foreseen this possibility. Apologies, Endman.
Uh-oh. Okay, real quick before the fight starts. Is he still up there? Nope.
No second chance.
Let's go.
Target locked. Fire. Don't let them fear the Therisman part.
Kind of hard for me to... Okay, guess we're doing it that way. All right. No, you don't. This is that one... Oh, well. Oh, more of them. This literally is the Apep Guardian of Apep's Oasis fight. Surrender. Hey. Back off. All right.
Focus on the enemy's positions.
Sterilize this area.
Stay in formation.
As always, I got your six.
And then.
We're in perfect sync. Outstanding technique. That move of yours was incredible.
That's enough out of you.
How's that, Edmund? That was it? Impressive. You got faster. Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you.
Oh boy.
And fight quickly. Arc shears distorts this chaos.
My power exceeds. No escape.
Now 7. Annihilation. Let's put the Baronman's harder weakening. Don't let them get closer.
Yeah, I'm doing the best I can.
Once known, be dead.
Ooh, Jen. That ain't good. You and your darn teleporting. Kamehameha!
Show me your true self. Once more.
Your body!
You must not fall here. Sorry. I must disobey your orders!
Oh no. So did she just get turned into ink and die?
Protect Wuling and men.
You have chosen unwisely.
Your opponent is me.
Ooh. We gotta get it. Oh, never mind.
What just happened? That's her trump card? Trapping herself with Ardashir? Does she think playing the hero is cool?
No.
We have to help her. But we can't use the Farenwatt's power. How
could we...
Can Chen use the pheromone? Oh.
The proxy?
Is it gonna... Can I talk to it? Well, that didn't do anything.
Did the proxy tell you something?
Not that I
only
heard.
felt a gentle calm washing over me. This has always been her power. Perhaps she knows a way.
But we can't just wait around.
Endman, is the operation a success?
Depth readings at the marker stone are reverting
Not
to
quite.
normal levels. Do we have confirmed elimination of the target?
He is indeed contained, but
But Lee got herself trapped with him inside the scroll.
So she chose that option anyway. I know Arcane's powers. Chen, I believe she'll last till the Sway regulator interferes. Wuling City will do anything it can to help.
I know. She paid a heavy price for this. We can't waste the time she bought for all of us. Chen Zhuang, we can't just leave the marker stone in its damaged state. Is there anything we can do?
Energy dissipation is far higher than expected. The damaged Farenmut's heart can no longer keep the marker stone working properly.
so we start repairing the Farenmut's heart at once.
Endman, I know it is cruel to make you leave Arcane on her own for now.
Arcane has entrusted me to this.
Good. Given our urgency, Tianshi Shimo shall offer you support for now.
Was that the Tianxi from earlier? The NPC? I think it was. Behold, a black screen.
You're back.
Yep, that's that guy.
I heard from Tianshu Zhuang about what happened in there, and to Arcane. Don't worry. She actually has the power to back up her tough talk. She'll be all right.
Let's hope so.
Now, Endman, we actually have several proposals for improving the Faramut's heart, but we need heavy Shiranite to make them happen.
Heavy Shiranite.
The formula has been synced with you. We have a site nearby that's perfect for AIC factory deployment. I'll wait for you there.
Tianshi Shimo? Have you met the two brothers from Chingo Stockade?
They claim to have descended from Tianshu. I only saw a pair of idiots. But I found a place for them. They're not guilty of major crimes, so nothing's gonna happen to them. Oh, I also found their secret tunnel. Can't believe they dug it right under our noses. Feel free to talk to them when you have time. Now, let's focus on actual work.
Let's do it.
Better go to that empty plot in the restricted area to deploy the AIC factory.
Yeah, unfortunately, once again, I don't have batteries going. Well, I guess I'll grab this. Let's activate it. Can I grab anything from you? Yes, I can. But not right now, because I don't have the money for it. Good to know. I guess it would make sense that there'd be a new area. Alright, let's get this started. Let's get this thing deployed.
Here it is.
All yours, Endman.
The AIC factory will now let us begin work on repairing the Farenmut's heart. Our research center has synced the blueprint to Dejong. Check your terminal, it should be ready. I'll look after this place for you. Everything must give way to your mission of repairing the Farenmut's heart.
Much appreciated, Tianshi Shimo.
You have full command over the Marker Stone area. Your command takes top priority. I've contacted Ge Ipu. He'll be working with you afterwards.
Okay. Add Shearonite and Zircon effluent into a forge in the sky to produce heavy Shearonite. Heavy Shearonite is a useful material. It can be traded with outposts or used in the production of hedonite components. Heavy Shearonite is used as a material used for making liquid heavy Shearonite, which can neutralize active blight more quickly. There are also certain blight masses that can only be effectively neutralized by heavy liquid Shearonite. Okay. Tashimo.
Chen keeps trying to access Sui regulator-only files of the security section. I should stop her, but it's about Arcane, right?
HS will figure out a way to save her. Sorry for being late, people.
Yeah.
Where'd you run
just
from?
on time.
Terrific news. I have the research center's repair plan, but I require a site survey to complete the details. And Min, Supervisor Perlica, you just fought a hard battle. Please, rest a while. We can take care of this place.
Understood. Things seem to be going a bit too smoothly now. Worried about the situation?
In the end, Arcane went ahead with her own plan and sealed Ardashir. It was her plan from the very beginning of this operation.
She'll be all right.
I hope so too. Back in the Marker Stone, we temporarily lost contact with each other. Did Ardashir do anything?
Not really. He tried persuading me again, but I refused.
I thought...
It won't happen. But if Arcane stopped his plan to destroy the Marker Stone, then it's time for Nefereth to take the stage.
Whatever Nefereth is planning, Arcane has shifted the odds in our favor.
Not really.
Chen.
She's upset about Arcane. Let's go talk to her at the security section.
I should probably... Nefereth, hi. Oh no.
Boss, his plan has failed.
Boss.
Then let us begin.
So is this the end of the chapter, or... Alright, that's the end of that chapter. Is there another chapter, or is that the end of it, and this is just like a subsection? Okay. Well, for this particular chapter, everybody, that's going to be the end of it. We'll release the next chapter, hopefully the day after this one comes out. But for YouTube recording, that's going to be it. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, well, before we head into the next chapter, I do think it's probably pertinent that I actually go ahead and take a look at some of this stuff and get it leveled. Alright, outpost level up. We do love to see it. Alright. Because without power, it doesn't matter anything that I do. That as well. How are we doing on 6? We need 29. Yeah, that's not going to be happening. You don't say. Captain Akakuri, Akakuri. Whole lot of nothing.
do this again?
Good questions. Alright,
Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
I have a lot to work with for now. And unlock this. Definitely need that. Not gonna care about these. Don't care about Head-Night Solution. Don't care about expanding crucibles. Once connected to the power grid, the acid-resistant pump Mark II can pump fluids from nearby fluid bodies. This facility can pump out rare fluids, such as the precipitation acid. Okay. Right. Well, right now, that must be the other areas that we need to go to. Or just areas that I didn't get to, which is also quite likely. The problem we're going to run into now is... Again, we don't have power. Without power, this whole thing is up in the air. Let's see here. See if anybody's gotten any new things going out.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Enman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Entmen.
Okay, first off, marker stone. Prioritize the construction of this area here, and I can get a bunch of batteries to go stick in here. Get this place up and running long enough that it won't matter. We have a blueprint ready to go for heavy shearonite. Yep. Question is, do I have enough room? Must be placed next to a depot bus. Okay. Does look like I have enough room once I move stuff out of the way. Yeah, you don't say. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, first off, can I get... Oh, no. Lag. Not again. That seems to... Let me have my temps up and see what's going on here. It's rare when it does this, but it does do it. Saw some examples of it earlier already. see. Let's go ahead and that's working for now. Regional development continues to improve. The Sky King's Flats construction site will be able to trade new goods, heat and night parts. Heat and night parts require purification, Wuling AIC-3 technology, so that the purification unit can be constructed and deployed. The production process also requires precipitation acid that can be extracted using acid-resistant pumps. So I'm making these batteries. Why am I having... do all the Yasin syringes. That gives me some goods to work with. Where's that you? Can I get a depot node access? Yep. Alright. All I can work with for now, but that should hopefully be enough. Facility list. Give me top down. I need depot access, depot bus port. Yeah. I know. Give me like 6 of these. Not want 12 of them, but that's fine. Blueprint. It's working for the moment. Time is of the essence, I believe they say. Really? I'm off by like 2. Come on now. Fine. Move this here. That should be more than enough out of the way. All right. Construct what we can. All right. Power is still an issue, but this here, hopefully we can make a couple of things that'll help with that. And also the reason that I saved some of those batteries. Hopefully once these get going, our output and our input will keep high enough, we'll be able to keep going. All right. That should keep things going for a while. Check this blueprint to make sure exactly what I need to put in it. Conduit outlet, conduit outlets. Okay, so that needs water. That needs water. How am I supposed to get water from anywhere? Is there a water source nearby that I'm missing? Oh, there's one. Assuming I can put stuff in this water area. Put that there. And then I need pump. Connect you. Let's get a pylon going. That needs sewage. Okay. Why aren't you doing anything? Oh, something here needs water as... Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Looks like I'm going to be needing a few of these. Alright. Can do. Make a few more of these. Let me move you. Keep that going as well. Guess there's no real reason not to make this as close as possible, is there? Come on. Okay, maybe I need to move this a little bit. You as well. On. Assuming that this is the one that's supposed to go here. Let's make sure this is producing correctly. Alright, we should have heavy shear net going. Alright, with that... Tube. Hello everybody, as I Blaze a Blazing Flame Studio, and it's time for round 2, aka Act 4, Free Will, of the new Enfield story. To play sub-PAC at the Markerstone area, produce heavy shear knight, and repair the Farenwood Heart. We have finally gotten a factory up and running here, compared to the previous episode where we literally did not have anything here at all. So now it's time to go talk to Chen at the security station and console her, I guess. Seems to be what we're trying to do. Dad? Chen, you seem worried.
This is friggin' useless. Not a single word I'm getting inside scrolls.
Want to save Arcane? Pretty obvious.
I guess only the soy regulator can. No one else knows how this works. And that Ardashir is also inside the scroll. I'm really worried about her safety.
And here I thought you two didn't get along. Didn't realize that was exactly where we were going to go, but I'll take it. I thought the two of you didn't get along.
We're not on the best of terms. Things were a little bad back then.
Uh-huh.
And I never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. I didn't expect our reunion to end up like this.
I never got the chance to ask.
You mean why I failed the YSTF trials, right?
Uh-huh.
Lee and I both completed those trials, but the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind. Naturally, I felt pissed and launched a formal complete. But it didn't work. And Min, when I left Wuling that day, I felt so terrible. Wait, Tong Tong said she saw me crying when I left Wuling. How did she find out?
I think there's more to also, she must have been secretly watching you back then.
Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking of which, back in the YSTF, I actually fought with Lee quite a few times too.
Who won?
But I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an Endfielder now. Enmin, I want to save her.
Don't worry, we all do. No man, woman, or child left behind. I know, but you know her powers better than I do.
Things sound super convincing when you're the one saying it.
That's terrible, really. When I say anything, it's bad.
She'll be all right.
Oh.
The signal is unstable. I will be brief.
Guy Nolan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. How you doing today?
The Bone Crushers and traders who left the stockade.
Within a few dozen minutes after Ardashir was stopped, Nefereth had already gathered her forces outside the city.
That makes sense for Nefereth.
And now even the Blight Tide moves as if obeying her will.
We're losing, yeah.
The signal is cut. Everything is unfolding as we predicted.
Let's do this. I don't fear you, Nefereth. I dealt with you all once before. I went to the wrong area. Assuming I'm supposed to go here. Oh, I'm supposed to go here. Okay. So technically correct. Your VTuber model with this game is low-key really fun to watch. Glad you like it. Actually inspired by the Honkai Star Rail character Fugue. Though it does unironically fit fairly decently with the character designs in this game. Alright, fine. Not that I wasn't using this team anyway, but you gotta nerf my characters, man. Fang Yi? What do you got?
Endman, you are back.
Got here as fast as I could. That's a lot of red.
I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
You seem calm. Things are still under control, I believe.
The good news. HAS received our message just before the signal dropped.
That's good.
They'll attempt to interfere with the Marker Stone scroll remotely and help Arcane chase down Ardashir.
Really? That's possible?
The Sway regulator has its ways. We must trust them and Arcane.
Let's do it.
Then, what's the bad news?
Wuling City is on its own.
No extra help?
Landbreaker mobs are not much of a threat, but Nefereth commands the Blight itself. She can strike directly at the Sheer Night Dam.
Not to mention the LBs that get possessed by the Blight.
The Landbreaker leader is an inherent adversary to Wuling. Or, more broadly, one to the entire civilization band. We must stop her here.
We should go get Tong Tong.
This time, it's different from 10 years ago. This time, we are in this together.
What do you need us to do?
I'd like you to reinforce the Tianshi Pillar array cores with heavy Shiranite. It's an essential move to stop the Blight.
Where are the array cores?
There are 3 in total. Their coordinates have been synced to your terminals.
What about
Many
Nefereth?
thanks.
I don't think she's gonna sit back and watch.
If the Tianshi Pillar array can hold back the Blight tide, her advance will be delayed. And the Marker Stone contains enough Farenmut power to seal Ardashir. She won't dare take the risk with so much uncertainty. Imagine this. The Endmen and Wuling Tianshi are on the battlefield, far from the main pillar. Then, what would be the best move for her?
Go to the main pillar. Sneak attack the poorly defended main pillar.
Tianshi Zhuang. That is far too risky.
Arcane, the Tianshi, you. Everyone is taking a risk. Why should I hold back? This place is the heart of the main pillar, the Palace of Shiranite, and the most effective, most expensive trap I set for Nefereth.
You gonna lock her in here?
See? She's taken the bait. She's now near the core AIC area, trying to destroy the source of Shiranite. Just as I anticipated. Time to unleash mayhem, Endman. Show our enemies what you are capable of.
Can do. Causing chaos is something that the End Administrator is quite good at.
The sky is changing. The air feels thick. We gotta hurry.
Gotta hold this thing back now. Hey, Li Feng.
Combat zone ahead! Back to the city, everyone! Endman, thank Talos you've arrived.
Anyone hurt, fall back. Everyone else, hold the line.
Somebody call for some help.
New enemy wave!
Endman, thank Talos.
Hold them off.
Here's John. We're here to help.
There are spectators among the enemies. Ugh, guess we don't have a choice.
Endman.
No, we don't.
Endman, thanks to you, we held them off. But the array's now in terrible condition. The surging blight tide and the rampaging landbreakers are too much for the array cores. They are overloaded.
The arrays are Shiranite based. If heavy Sheernite can reinforce array cores, it should be able to repair the damage as well.
Heavy Sheernite? This must be Tianxi Zhuang's arrangement. Alright, I've just synced the array core repair access with you. Careful out there. If one of those Tianxi pillars falls to the ground, it causes a shockwave.
Get these things going.
All set. I've locked onto the damaged Tianchu pillars. Let's move. Endman, watch out for the shockwave.
I don't have control, so... Overload array cores will unleash energy attacks at a certain frequency. Dodge the attacks as operators hit by them will take damage and get knocked off their feet. Sure. Damaged TNG pillars will unleash shockwaves at a certain frequency. Dodge shockwaves as operators go to damage TNG pillars and repair them with heavy Sheernite. Repaired TNG pillars will no longer unleash shockwaves. Once all TNG pillars are repaired, the array core will stop them from attacking as well. Alright.
Use heavy Sheernite to repair the Tianxi pillars, and this also reinforces the defenses.
Let's get these things healed up. You're not wrong, Skylon. It does feel like a war zone. Granted, it is a war zone, but you know. Alright, one pillar down. 2 to go.
It's working! The Blight Tide can't breach this side now. We've got the rest. Endman, go where you're needed.
I can indeed read you, Sky Nolan. I can indeed. Leave this to you. We gotta get to the next pillar before it's too late.
That's the Institute's direction.
We should hurry.
We need a quick way through the city. The PAC is close. Let's use the zip lines to get across.
But we can't verify the coordinates with Dijon now.
When we deployed the AIC, I memorized the PAC's coordinates. I just need to calculate a few points and set up multiple zipline pylons. There's still time. Let me try this.
You need it? Nice, Pearly. With you around, we might not even need Dijon.
Just a bit of luck. Entman, let's get going.
Let's do it. I'm assuming I can't teleport otherwise.
Everything will be restored.
It's the sky poles.
They are leading people to safety.
That is not good.
Another alarm. Come on. Hang in there.
This is not good. Okay, Nefereth.
That's Tianshika. We're not too late.
Stay calm. Hold your ground.
Get to work.
Secure the reef first. Protect the core.
Enough of you. We gotta get down to that second core.
Edme, finally you're here. I've assigned a Tenshi to secure the core. But Nefereth blocked every path. She set the array floor ablaze with its special flames. It's impossible to deal with them quickly.
Time to get aerial. After this targeting the TNC pillar array.
These flames are created out of ether energy, just like those at the Marker Stone. They are nearly impossible to put out.
No need to extinguish them. We'll just make a new path. Master Pan and his crew are on their way.
Master Pan? What's he gonna do? Well, that explains it.
You here too?
Yep.
Man! And you guys! Shouldn't you be in a shelter?
Shelter? Everest is already turbulently upside down. Hiding won't do us any good. We've got your backs. Just go ahead. Do what you need to do.
Let's do it.
Don't worry about us. Hurry.
Let's get to work.
My boots are catching fire.
Oh dear.
Hey, this is no time to freeze. Just up.
I'm not freezing. I'm literally... This entire game is lagging with everything that's going on.
It exploded! We're cut off. The gap is too long.
Uh-oh.
They're giving up. Jump!
Again?
I gotta get off this thing. I don't want to be on this ride anymore.
Phew! Thank Talos this one holds up.
It's there. The array core. The damage here is severe. Stay alert for shockwaves and flames.
Indeed. Let's get this thing going. Oh boy. Get you repaired. Ow. Ow.
Much better now.
You. Sterilize this area.
You're back. The core's repaired, and this side should hold. By the way, have you seen Chang Yun?
Have I? I don't know.
She's fighting alongside the watch guards.
Glad to hear. I must do my part as well. We will keep this area secure.
Yes, I have seen Chung Yun.
Worry. Every neighbor who can throw the punches on their way.
Thunder?
That does not look good.
That's Viceroy Slave.
It's coming from the main gate.
That's the only core left vulnerable.
Edmund, it's time to make our move.
Agreed, let's go. You got any more zip lines? Yes, you do. Hold the line, folks. Hold the line.
How long do you think your defenses can hold?
The way she's casting her eyes. It's a psychological tool. She's trying to make Nephris believe that Radiant City is barely holding up the fence.
He is indeed.
Nathu! We're here to help!
Perfect timing.
Let's deal with this.
Back. You will handle this.
I'm enjoying it, Nolan. Ow. That's enough out of all of you.
Another wave incoming.
Gosh darn stockaders. Alright, 2 ways down.
Barely a warm-up. These clowns don't even know why they're fighting. How dare they challenge Wooly?
The enemies are holding back forces. We must repair the core before they hit us again.
If you're offering work, Nolan, I am not interested at this time.
Should we go help Jianshu Zhuang?
No. Keep your focus on the core.
Miku, but...
The safety of every Wulinger depends on the Tianshi Pillar Array. That's the cause she's defending.
Agreed.
Boss is stronger than you think. If this is her plan, then I'm fully with her.
I got it.
Good. I will regroup the watch guards. We will buy you time.
More Chinbo stockaders. Dong dong! Good to see you, Tong Tong.
Leave this pack of fools to me. Hey, what's lovely? As for you, traitors, I'm gonna kick your asses and put you down for good.
Kind of figured Tong Tong would show up once the stockade was a bunch of stockaders.
Commence L7, annihilation.
That's enough out of you.
We will hold the line here. Head to the array core. The Tianshi pillars are more important.
Go, Dark Mask. That woman looks like she's got some fighting hurt. This is the last array core.
All right, let's get this done.
This core is severely compromised. We must wait for the right moment.
I gotta get going. Run! Ow. Oh, the controls. Everything's... Oh, boy. There's a lot going on. Okay. Fix you up. Okay, 2 more. Oh, wait. Barely not getting hit by these. Just in time. Wuling stands strong and united. There we go. That should clear up the skies a bit.
Looks like the Tianshi Pillar array's running again.
Would appear that way.
That should shield the city from the Blight Tide. At least for a while. But this isn't over yet. Neferith is right there. Emin, you are the only one who can help the boss.
Don't worry.
I got this.
I won't let her fight alone.
Thanks.
Darkmask! The Neferith owes us a blood debt. You go bring her down.
You got it.
Tell her she peaked the wrong fight with Shingosake. Nobody messes with you. We're a chief who's Rai's sister. Now, you get her.
Gotcha, Chief. Can do. Month that began at Valley 4 has finally concluded. We're dealing with Neferith permanently? Ooh. So kind of like a Senora thing where she was relevant for like a nation and a half and then...
Neferith is right in there.
Let's do this.
Endman, Chen, are you ready?
Let's end this.
Won't stop progressing.
Oh, and you're giving me access to my full party? Oh, this is gonna be fun.
We meet at last, Neferith.
No warm welcome? I thought you invited me here. How I admire your audacity!
Nice try. Neferith, you have a score to settle with me. Ultimate form.
Oh, my dear, dear savior. You're finally here.
Is this gonna be the same boss again?
This time, do not fail me!
It's gonna be the same boss we already fought with Neferith.
Forth and claim my heart.
Never mind. Oh dear. That's a dragon. Oh, that's not a dragon. Oh, we're going full warrior. Okay.
As you wish.
Alright, let's take her down.
True despair.
Nefereth.
Body. The ether is reforming it.
Why am I on? There we go. Use the Sheer Knight for a high jump, then press left click to team up with Zhuang Fangyi and cast a lightning strike that interrupts nearby enemies. Press R to use Sheer Knight for a high jump.
Go. Do not fear. The Sheer Knight answers to my will.
Now! Hit her with everything!
Oh.
I will give you a boost. Nice timing.
Get out on here. You're going nowhere except the grave. Oh. Ow.
Perfect.
That was perfect timing. Perlica. Ow.
I shall give you.
Go.
Enough.
Your end awaits.
Grab this before she gets her full revitalization process out.
Nice timing.
Get down here. Don't think it's gonna be that easy for you. Aw, man. Oh no, I got her. Ow. Down you go. So if I know anything about Nefereth, it's that usually there's more than one phase, so... Ow. Turn around.
Go.
Phase 2. Oh! Okay, that's a power move. Oh dear. Guess the dragon wasn't just a supporting thing. Okay. Also, the music. Agreed, Dom. This is certainly interesting. Conqueror. Time to get some work done. Call me Dungeons and Dragons, because this dragon's about to go down. Ow.
Death readings are off the charts. Stop her now.
Ow. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Ow. Oh no. There we go. Ow. Stay close enough to her that we can activate this when we need to. Ow. Get down here. Oh wait. Nope. We're not done yet. That didn't count. Really? Ow. Ow. Enough of you. Chen. This is for Wuling. For Valley 4.
Now, taste ether yourself.
Oh boy. Ow. Ow.
Stay strong.
I'm trying.
Try harder, Savior. Masha.
Hide behind something!
Hide behind what? Okay, I didn't hide behind anything, but okay. But most importantly, Nefereth, this is for our little robot friend. This is for Tata. You... Ow. Will go... down. Endman, finish it. Ow. Ow. No, you don't. You're done. Oh yeah, that's a pretty epic shot.
Look over there! What's that?
The main pillar's been breached!
Is she calling in more enemies?
No. It's the Blight Tide.
Oh dear.
Hold the array!
She's going all in.
Means we gotta do the same. Yeah!
You alright?
Don't worry.
Leave this place to us.
You wanted to show us your heart? How'd that work out for you? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey! And we pass out. Okay, that was some pretty sick music there at the end there. I mean, that entire sequence was insane. I'm gonna wake up and I'm like, oh nope, I'm on the ground still. Hey, Perlica. I'm awake. Hey, you're finally awake. Ugh, my head hurts.
Look, the blight tide has ebbed away.
I don't think it ever ebbed, Chang'e.
The Blight Tide has subsided, and the Shiranite Dam still stands strong. We did it, Endman.
We did for now. What about Arcane? I am way too chipper for nearly dying.
This long hunt that began in Valley 4 has finally come to an end.
Yeah, but unfortunately it looks like Ardashir is, you know.
Those bone crushers and stockade turncoats are bound to disperse. It's only a matter of time.
Something tells me that there probably is a Reddit server called Neferith Mans, and they are very unhappy.
Neferith and Ardashir. Just why are they so obsessed with the ether side?
Why not, I guess. The exiles. Perhaps things are only just getting started. Oh boy.
Qian Zhuang, are you hurt?
Probably just used a lot of power like I did.
It's okay. I'm just a bit tired.
You've been directing the Sheer Knight alone, and you just fought a fierce battle. Tianshi Zhuang, you should get some rest.
Don't worry. This isn't the first time. It's just that looking back at what happened feels chilling. Especially after I let my guard down.
Neferith really was a powerful enemy.
My fear wasn't of defeat. In fact, when she attacked
Don't say you were worried about me.
I felt
At least say it was for your people.
My only real fear
Thank you.
was for Wuling
Huh.
and the harm it might suffer.
And what of yourself?
Myself? I knew you stood with me, so I believed there would be a way.
The dust is settled. Peace gradually returns to the city. So is it the end of the... No, this can't be the end of the Neferith chapter, because... Uh-oh.
The Sheer Knight Dam is intact. Neferith's plan has failed completely.
I don't know about completely.
Hey, quiet down! I will deliver my report on the city. The enemy's melted away with the Blight Tide. The watchguards are triaging the wounded and moving them to the clinics. Enough! I said quiet! All of you, to the residential area! Boss, what's our next move?
Calm the people and restore normal city operations. There's much to be done.
Yep. Talk to Zhuang Fengyi. Authority, level up!
The sky is cleared.
Where am I going? Talk to Li Feng.
Let's go see Mifu. The watchguards are directing the citizens. She should be in that area.
Oh, wait. Thankfully, I'm not gonna drown. I can't tell. Okay, 235. Okay, so I need to go that way if I want to talk to Li Feng. Something tells me there... Oh, never mind. There's not a closer way to get there. Also, why Li Feng of all people? I guess because he was at the gate? But then why not Dapan? Why you specifically?
If only I had done more.
Don't think like that, Tianshi.
You're fine.
The damage in Wuling was kept to a minimum. We should be glad about that.
Thank you. I just hope everyone is safe.
Oh, that's Mifu. My bad. Oh, gosh. Hold on. You're gonna present me with an optional option. I'm going to take it. Oh, is he in the infirmary?
Is that Li Feng?
Hey, Li Feng.
Tianshi Zhuang and the Endman.
Yep.
Are you hurt? Wait, you seem fine.
Band-aid on the nose.
I'm fine. I just came to help bring the wounded here.
Aw, not the children.
You look like you've lost your spark.
Today was my first time on a real battlefield. I'm just glad I was fighting alongside Uncle G and the others. The senior watchguards really watched out for me. I only hope I didn't disappoint them.
No need to worry about that.
Really?
When they look at you, their eyes spark with nothing but pride and thrill. Maybe even a little jealousy.
But today, I finally understood how different it is to fight a real person compared to training. The difference is night and day.
Yep. Oh, don't worry about it.
And seeing my seniors get wounded like that, I just felt awful. If this is what I'm training for, would Mom and Dad want to see me end up like this?
I mean...
Go ahead and keep your doubts. Every Tianshi, every watchguard grows by taking a hard look at their own responsibilities. Everyone believes in you, but perhaps it's time you left this place and check out the rest of the city.
Go see what you've actually accomplished.
The rest of the city? Roger. If you say so, I'll just do it then. Right. There might be people near the array who need help. I'll go take a look.
Good luck.
All right. What an angle to get thrown in on. Oh boy. All right, Mifo. I've heard you want to talk to me.
Boss.
Why the serious face?
It's nothing.
I mean, we've just been through a very serious endeavor.
I just feel if you were gonna risk yourself as bait, you could have at least taken me with you.
She was in her office.
Isn't the watchguard's duty to protect the city?
My duty is to protect you.
I was there, it's fine.
You just went through an intense fight. Are you sure you're okay?
As you can see, I'm completely fine. And I must thank the Enfielders. I wouldn't have made it alone.
I'd like to relinquish my control of the, dam. Just doing my small part.
Fine.
Fine.
Let's focus. How are things here?
The watchguards are helping citizens resume their lives.
And how are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. Just fighting these guys wasn't satisfying enough. The Landbreakers are like walking corpses.
Oh, hey, Tong Tong.
All dead inside. No spark at all. As for the traitorous stockaders, they're just pathetic. Can't even use their fists to do the talking like that little kitty.
Shh.
Many civilian volunteers stepped up during the battle. I'm grateful they were willing to take the risk.
Not the halo around her.
What do you think, Mifu?
She knows.
Indeed. And by the way, the watchguards will resume patrol rotation soon. We'll be sure to properly thank these volunteers.
I'm just kidding. They know she's there. I'll acknowledge Tong Tong. Yeah. Happy tongue noises.
Since we are here, we might as well stop by Function Avenue.
Is this to go grab a meal because Dapan is the only one?
Avenue is close to the main gate. I hope those Angeloid didn't do too much damage there.
Yeah, that helped. Kind of.
Look, that chubby long is still standing.
Chubby Long. Well, all the chubby longs are still standing. What's your point? Hey, Depan. Back to business as usual?
Yo,
Oh.
look who's here.
Yep.
Hey, the heroes of Wooling City. Admin, Perlic, Chen Qianyu.
And also...
And let's not forget our pillar, Viceroy Zhuang.
Oh, please. We couldn't have done it without your help.
You flatter me. I was just doing my best.
I see you're cleaning up. Do you need any help?
Nah, it's okay. Just thinking of opening early. Everyone's been on edge for so long. They deserve good food and a proper break.
I mean, some people apparently didn't get the memo that you weren't open
If you
yet.
really want to help, why not stay for a meal?
Pan.
Oh, easy with that title. Nothing good ever follows.
I just wanted to ask, did I make the right choice this time?
This time, if you ask me, girl, you never had a choice. Our enemies would have come for Wooling regardless of the course of action you choose.
But maybe I could have handled the Qingbo situation better. Maybe Nefereth wouldn't have had the chance if I'd...
I mean, I don't think you had much of an option.
Yeah. Drop the maybes. They never existed back then, and they sure don't exist today.
Should I be paying attention to your lore, Depan? Because she seems to be talking to you like a confidant.
Ask the citizens of Wooling. Ask the Stargaters. Ask your own heart. Or better yet, ask the admin.
Ask me? What do I have to do with this? I was half expecting me to point at my finger at my face and go, "Whoa."
But deep down, she needs someone to walk back with her.
He's a tough cookie.
Engineer Pan, you really don't need a hand? Surely moving the tables and chairs won't take long.
Nah, you've got bigger things to do.
Very well. Entman, we should head back. I still have things to discuss with Enfield.
Alright.
Bye then, Uncle Pan.
See ya, and make sure you come back. We've got a grand reopening deals.
See ya, Pan.
Thank you for joining me on this inspection tour, everyone.
It's a relief to see the city holding up. Things look better than we thought.
And with the AIC's support, Wuling should recover pretty soon.
True. We still gotta help Arcane.
I hope this brings some peace to Li Yin.
Is that her full name?
About the captain, like she's already dead.
Oop.
Who's there?
NPC.
You're from the Yinglong Special Task Force.
Summit, here to report to Tianshizhuang.
The Endfield crisis team's cleared to listen. Go ahead.
the enemy forces were routed under our pursuit. 17 leaders down, the rest captured. One of ours is escorting them to Hongshan now.
That's good.
Among the enemy forces we engaged, most of the Changzhe pirates surrendered. While the Landbreakers' fort has retreated, most of the captives are also Changzhe pirates.
They are stockaders.
Right. The stockaders were left behind like pawns, while the Landbreakers withdraw in orderly fashion. An enemy commander likely remains active. However, further pursuit was not possible. We must return to the North Wuling exclusion zone immediately.
But there's still someone left.
As long as they stay away from Wuling, that's enough. Your service is noted.
One more thing. The Sui regulator has learned about the battle at the Marker Stone. Reinforcements to Wuling are on the way. Given this involves the Administrator and Project Shiranite, we must request that the Administrator remain in Wuling for a few more days.
Involves the Administrator in Project Shiranite. May I ask which Tianshi is being sent?
Only one person, and not a Tianshi.
Oh, is this that new character that people don't know anything about? I'm gonna guess.
She won't arrive in Wuling for a few days. However, she's already used the residual power within the Marker Stone scroll to rescue the captain.
Hey, wait, what?
What? Li Yan's fine? Why didn't you say so from the start? This is huge!
How is it huge if she's fine?
The way you talk is killing me. Just tell me where she is.
Chen, ease up. Summit has just returned from the front lines.
It seems you remain as concerned for her as ever. Honestly, fine is an overstatement. Her life is not in danger, at least. Please follow me.
So she's probably in the hospital or something. They really did that. I thought that would be a like, huge story hook point for the next chapter about doing on this huge thing for... Oh, dear.
Li Yan! What happened to her?
Got stuck fighting artists here over and over.
She overexerted herself with her arts, but she's out of danger now.
So she's just exhausted and asleep.
When the Ink Spirit brought her out of the scroll, she was barely conscious. The captain's original marks are incredibly strong, but the strain on her body is equally unimaginable.
Won't let artists here get away with this.
Defeating Ardashir at the Marker Stone would have cost you dearly. Even if you had won, what strength would you have had left to protect Wuling from Nefereth? From my perspective, the captain's choice was sound, and you ultimately proved her right.
Something isn't right.
You think?
I agree. Arcane has no visible injuries.
Huh? You're right.
What trickery is this?
Tell me, Ardashir didn't even fight back inside the scroll? This is strange.
Didn't they say earlier that Ardashir had the ability...
It's hard to say how long the captain fought.
That Ardashir was wearing a mask that could change how he
I've seen
looked?
the captain pushed to her limit only once. The Angloy remains that day could have covered the entire Wuling city.
Could Ardashir truly be?
Speculation is pointless. We can only wait for the captain to wake up.
You have a point. Endman, let's move elsewhere. Arcane needs to rest.
Ken's gonna stay with her.
You never change.
Why do I feel like that's not her?
Now that Arcane is also safe, we can truly consider this chapter closed.
Ah.
Feels like so much has happened. At least the feud from Valley 4 is finally put to rest.
Indeed. Tata is avenged.
Endfield's mission, however, is not over. Our ultimate goal here is to advance Project Chironite and contain the Wuling Very Large Rift.
Exactly.
Really need a better name for that.
Summit also said HES sent reinforcements.
Then let's not waste any time.
Project Chironite is important indeed, but progress cannot be forced. You have been helping Wuling non-stop since your arrival. Some downtime is not only deserved, it's also necessary. Feels unfair that I'm the only one being told to rest.
All right, but will you promise to take care of yourself?
I promise.
Hold you to that.
So, for today at least, or the next few days, I ask you to remain in Wuling City as guests. Consider it a brief respite. Everyone at Fengxing Avenue would be delighted to host you. We can resume work once research on Chironite has progressed.
Tianshi Zhuang has a point. Well, I suppose I could use the time to organize my reports.
That still sounds like work to me.
Heh.
If you need help, just say the word.
Then it's a deal.
What are you not telling? What was that? What is that?
There is still time.
Post-battle cleanup in the city lasted a full 3 days. Chubby Long. Chapter 5. Now my question is there a chapter 6? There is. Alright. Alright, well, for chapter 5, that's going to be it. Also, I was sitting, I guess. Don't know what that last thing was about, but I'm guessing we're about to find out in chapter 6, which will be uploaded next time. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Not you, kid. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, YouTube. Now we'll start the recording for the last chapter, and we'll see how... I don't know. I'm surprised they put 3 here. New topic, Fall of Neferith. Let me just... this. Okay. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and I am here for what is most likely the final chapter of this particular update, story-wise. Ponderous Load, Chapter 2, Process 6. We've done Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 on the same day of this recording. But it is time to do Chapter 6 and contact Zhuang Fangyi. How are things, Tianxi Zhuang? And Ben, I was just about to toast you. You have time to meet me at the Marker Stone Flats. Okay, I was hoping to meet too. So, are you free right now? Sure, heading right over. Good, I'll wait for you. Let's see. Oh, not there. What? That's definitely not it. Oh, that's the Marker Stone Flats. That's the Marker Stone Flats. I thought it was that new area. Am I meeting you at the Marker Stone Flats, or am I meeting you inside your little domain expansion? That's Li Feng. Oh no, never mind. That's not Li Feng. From the back, they have the same color scheme. You're gonna tell me what that vision was about? Also, I'm by myself? Hold on. Tianxi Zhuang, you good? Tianxi Zhuang, are you about to fall asleep? What happened to taking care of yourself? Oh dear. Is that Aleph 1? The Threnodian? Tianxi Zhuang? Apologies, we were delayed. I'm the only one here.
Well, it's all right. I just arrived too. And you? All drenched in sweat. Did you come rushing here?
Yeah, I did some running to stay fit.
Liar.
I'm confused. What was the correct answer? And I caught you napping. That makes two of us.
Nefereth left quite a mess. There's a lot on the agenda, and it's a little tiring.
Are we gonna catch her in a lie as well? Anything I can do to help?
The AIC factory has quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production. The Tianshi pillar array is also working properly again. As
In
for
short,
city repairs, Nifu is handling it well, and Tung Tung is taking care of her stockade. I shouldn't be asking you, but...
But... Come on, I gave you a promise and we fought as a team.
Technically, the fall of Nefereth should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of Wuling should be lit again.
But it's not.
But even now, the lantern remains dark.
Does that mean Wuling is still in danger?
Indeed, Endman. A new rift has appeared under Wuling.
Under Wuling. This is Ardashir's fault.
Words won't explain it. I should just show you myself.
Hey, not again.
Not again. Where are we going? Are there catacombs? Is it in the sewers? How big of a rift are we talking?
A viceroy of Wuling must constantly monitor the status of the underground array. This is why the office has an elevator that goes straight down.
Ah. I was wondering how they were going to put have a boss fight going. It's gone. Bet you're the fastest runner in Wuling.
Definitely not. But my schedules are packed. A leisurely walk is a luxury I can't afford. It's second nature to me. The matter is urgent, so I just dragged you along without thinking. Though I blocked Nefereth's hit, the aftershocks have compromised the Shiranite Dam. A new rift has appeared.
Okay.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Layouts of the underground area are quite complex. Stay close when we get there.
Kirby. Oh, we get to test run Zhongfengyi.
Wuling City is located on a rift hotspot. To suppress rift formation, we need more than the surface level Tianshu
Oh boy.
pillar array. The surface level and underground arrays work together to keep the rift and blight tide at bay. The underground array is buried deep under Wuling. Hardly anyone knows about it, but this is for the best. If we had kept the Shiranite Dam intact, the rift would have never reached here.
It's definitely not looking stable down here, I'll give it that. As you can see, Inman, this is the problem. The situation is far more complicated than I thought.
Thankfully, we have enough Shiranite here to keep the Tianshu pillar running at full power, which stops the rift from getting bigger. But as long as the rift remains, Wuling will not be safe.
You brought me here because you have a solution?
We once developed a device capable of sealing the rift. It's called the Shiranite Nexus.
Okay, that doesn't tell me a lot.
Things got in the way, and development has been stalled. The device is still incomplete. We need your help.
The Shiranite Nexus sounds rather familiar.
It's not surprising. After the project was stalled, the Nexus became a key component of the Shiranite Forge.
But you just said it was incomplete.
We only decided to retrieve the Nexus because you were with us. We now stand a chance to complete the project quickly. I dragged you to the underground array to let you observe the rift up close and assist you with your work. Ether energy levels are now very low. We must retrieve the data before it climbs back up. The observation point is up ahead. Follow me and watch your step.
Can do.
After the battle ended, the original structure was completely destroyed. Nevertheless, we used Shiranite to create a temporary path.
Data transfer in progress. Is the scroll portal always here?
Yes.
Where does it lead?
10 years ago.
It goes back in time. 10 years ago.
The scroll preserves what the Wuling Science Station had left behind back then. Just a few traces. Once the dust settles at this place, I'll take you there for a tour. But You might be disappointed. The things inside are really old.
传输已完成。
Oh, that might be Mifu's voice. Alright, next stop, Shiranite Nexus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Good. Ether energy levels are rising. We must go.
Time to get to work.
Careful. Angoloid.
Neat.
Boss, I put the files on your desk like you said.
Hi, Mifu.
Endman, would you mind waiting for a bit? There are a few files that need my attention.
Don't worry, I can wait. There's a chubby long sticker on the back of the chair, though for some reason it looks a bit off. The thickness is what makes it look odd. This summer chubby lung sticker has been piled on itself countless times. Whoever put this up is clearly a huge fan of chubby lung. They've layered it again and again. Zhuang Fengyi is clearly a fan. A 10-year-old vintage bamboo brew. It must be very precious to Zhuang Fengyi because she's not even touched its seal. Note written by Mifu. Things are hectic, but if you only eat when you're free, then you're never going to eat. The thick document holder was Zhang Fengyi's recent health examination reports. The recent battle against Nefereth and constant exhaustion have taxed her health gravely. Many indicators are below healthy standards. The doctor has written a full page of prescriptions that she never followed. An application for the usage of the Sirenite Nexus. The underground rift beneath Wuling City is expanding. Given the nature of its location, various rift sealing measures have been deemed less than ideal as consequences may be severe. The DNG has finally decided to use the Shiranite Nexus to seal the rift, but the user of the Shiranite Nexus must be in close proximity to the rift. Risk levels are exceptionally high, one she's going to do herself. Despite knowing the dangers involved, many Tianqi still volunteered. The candidates have yet to be finalized. Just delivering some files. Feel free to ignore me. I got things to deal with. I'll be gone once the boss finishes reading the documents. Okay. How about taking a break?
What makes you say that?
Because you look like you're about to fall asleep. Did you ever get some proper sleep these few days?
I am properly rested. Exhaustion will lead to mistakes at work. And mistakes are something we can ill afford right now.
Are the files talking about something urgent?
A tally of losses incurred by Wuling. It's better than my estimates. Let's head to the research center and get the Shiranite Nexus.
Okay. Am I getting auto-teleported there? Hello. There we go. I will take that as a yes.
We should hurry. The Tianshi of the lab should have retrieved the Shiranite Nexus.
Is that this? Changyan. And the other guy whose name I can't remember.
What's going on?
Ah, Tianshiga.
I thought the Shiranite Forge would be open by now.
The forge's pressure valve is malfunctioning and can't vent at all. We can't take out the Shiranite Nexus.
All right, let me take a look.
Let me see. Yes. There's a problem with the pressure valve control script. Overwriting it will be difficult.
Can't we just get the engineers to take this apart? The forge is obsolete anyway. We can't let it delay our subsequent tests.
It'd be such a waste to take it apart. It might be old, but it's still useful in research, and it still works. This little old engine kept us company for quite a few years. But our need is urgent. Just to get a team to dismantle it.
No rush. Perhaps I can try adjusting the command script. Endman, can you lend me a hand?
Sure thing. Right. All about symmetry with these. That was simple.
I only saw this on a design drawing before.
Years have passed since I last saw this thing.
This is the Shiranite Nexus.
If only we continued the project. The next iteration could have miniaturized it further for portability.
I got some questions.
Ask away.
If it could stabilize rifts, why halt the project?
The Shiranite Nexus has great potential, but also problems that cannot be overcome. It consumes vast amounts of Shiranite to work, but that's no longer an issue since we're making a lot more Shiranite. Another problem is the way it fights the rift. It's essentially brute forcing.
Ah. So it's dangerous.
Yes. Sudden release of Shiranite energy will react with ether and lead to unpredictable losses. Solving its issues within short notice will be challenging, but with your help, the damages can be minimized, and Wuling City would hardly be affected.
Got an idea, but I need surface blight tide data.
Of course, but the latest data has yet to be exported. This warrants a trip to the monitoring center.
Let's do it.
But I have a few things to entrust Tianshi with.
Alright, I'll head there first.
Sure. Once I'm done, I'll go find you at the monitoring center.
Why do I feel like you're expecting to die? Hey, Pearl, look up. even though none of you have been here for the majority of this. To the monitoring center. Yeah, I'm in through. Hi, Mifu.
Is that Mifu?
Emin? Why are you here? I'm still monitoring the blight cleanup at the monitoring center.
Monitoring at the monitoring? And she's wrong, and I are getting some data from here.
The boss is coming too? Don't see her anywhere.
I'm right here, Mifu.
Oh.
Our work won't take too long. I hope we're not disrupting the cleanup.
Of course not. In fact, most of the blind messes nearby have been cleared. Let me tag along. I'll see if I can be helpful.
Go to the Blight Tide observation point. Those are just pictures of hurricanes. Enter immersion mode. Clearly we're about to get jumped. That's not Mifu, is it?
Boss? Hope the instruments aren't damaged.
No.
Something ain't right.
The data stored within is intact as well.
That's not Mifu.
Analysis of the data looks rather promising.
That's Neferith. Or not Neferith. That's Ardashir. Oh. I saw her disappear and I was like, oh wait, was I right?
A little bold, but worth a try. This solution will further reduce Shirenite consumption. Did you see something that won't work?
No, I don't know science. It's just the first time I saw someone keeping pace with you. People once told me your ideas are too wild and impossible.
Nobody told me that before.
I don't think they'd ever have the...
No need to overthink it. It's great we got someone who thinks like you for once. Gotta work on something. I will leave you to a wild brainstorming.
Alright, you quiet, and why are you smiling?
Nothing. Just thinking about the past. How the science station people used to discuss questions. Like what we're doing now.
Science station people.
Yes. Every idea was bolder than the last. We got more intense with every discussion. When I first heard their argument, I thought they were fighting.
Have you argued with other people?
No. I was young when I joined the science station. It wasn't my place to talk. But listening in the discussions taught me a lot. I learned a great deal as I sorted files for my peers.
Hardworking, helpful, and diligent. You must be popular.
Perhaps I was. Now that we have a working idea, Why don't we use the Sheer Night Nexus for a field test? The test is risky. Let me think. Chijentai is an islet outside the city. It's pretty much empty. What do you say?
Sure. Seems like a good place to get ambushed.
This islet was set aside early on as a test site, but it was abandoned when the Blight Tide flooded it. Now that the Blight Tide has subsided, we can use it to test the Sheer Night Nexus.
I'm always here.
That you are. Oh, I can't see the map. I was kind of curious. Where am I? Oh, this is that one island. Okay. The sword Pell sculptures bear all sorts of inscriptions that cite aspirations to greatness or the cutting down of various enemies. Chijan Dias is where the Tianchi swore their allegiance. Those powerful oaths still echo in this place. The weapons are mere marks of their dedication.
Dead beasts. Was someone here? Well, that someone did the work for us. Before we start the test, let's clean the rest of the place.
Can do.
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
That's enough out of you. Oh, wait. There we go.
Handman? Tianchi Zhuang? Why are you on the islet as well?
Li Feng, why are you on the islet?
I thought I cleaned up all the beasts along the way. Turned out I missed a few.
We're here to run a test.
Yes.
Why are you here?
It's a dangerous test, and we need an uninhabited area. This islet is the best option available.
Oh, is there anything I can do to help?
Uh-oh. What's that smile about?
Could you guard the raft station and tell people to stay away?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Much appreciated. So, are you here for the sword Tianshi Li left behind?
I guess so, but not really. When I was a kid, my mom and dad would bring me here for training. Once the battle was over, I wanted to come and pay my respects. But upon arrival, I didn't get a chance to say anything before the beasts pounced at me. I know you're on urgent business, but can you give me a while? Just a short while, to say a few words. Thanks, Emil.
Are we gonna get to hear this, or?
Mom. Dad.
Was not expecting Li Feng
This
lore.
crisis taught me something. You are more than my parents. performed your duty. As Tianshi, it was not only I who needed you, but also many others. Yet I was just a clingy kid who always wished you could be by my side at all times. Sorry. I was really selfish back then.
I forget, do we know how his parents died?
Well, that's it for me.
You weren't being selfish.
It's only natural for children to miss their parents. You knew they wouldn't reply, yet you kept your message to heart. Always remembering and never forgetting. That is definitely not selfish.
Thank you. Admin. I shouldn't get in the way of your test. No worries. I'll make sure nobody barges into the place.
Many thanks.
Test environment is basically stable. Let's head to the platform.
Oh, I got rid of all the blight tide. What's all this? Are we getting rid of it? Didn't expect to run into Li Feng here.
He always wanted to be here. When the opportunity came, he took it without hesitation. When Tianshi Li and his wife were around, they'd invite me too. Li Feng barely reached my knees back then. Time really flew past me. The kid's a big boy now.
That's an understanding, helpful one of that.
Yes, he's just a teen, but he knows far more about duty than many adults. He takes after his parents, dutiful, selfless, and utterly without fear. We can begin, Endman.
Let's do it.
Careful.
You alright? Can we increase the power output further?
Don't worry. I got it.
Got it. Good. We can seal the portal. Let's begin.
Sure. I'm ready.
What portal? I gotcha.
Is it all right?
You just be doing something. How'd it go? Are you alright?
But I'm still a little...
You about to faint? Incoming call from Perlica.
Endman, Tianchi Zhuang. There's a situation at the Bureau of Swordmancers. We need your assistance.
What's going on?
What's the situation?
The Joint Enfield and Wuling defense system upgrade has encountered an issue during deployment. The Tianchi are unfamiliar with Enfield tech, and there's little they could do about it. I have to stay aboard Dijong to coordinate the deployment and can't make it to the site. Endman, please work with Tianchi Zhuang and assess the incident.
Of course.
Can do.
We're heading right over. The rift is in the city. If the defense system upgrade fails, or encounters an error, and if the rift could not be closed, the outcomes would be devastating. Endman, we should get there ASAP.
What about the Underground Rift?
The reports show that it's not that urgent yet. We should head to the Bureau of Swordmancers while there's still time.
What did those reports just change? Message from a Tianchi of the Bureau of Swordmasters?
No, it's from Mifu. She told me that our injured are coming around.
That's good.
I have to see them.
Don't worry. Tend to your wounded. I'll solve the technical issue.
But
I'm the Endman.
Leave it to me.
All right. Once you're done, meet me at the central laboratory. Before I go, we'll need to do some preliminary data logging.
Sure. See you there.
Okay. See you later.
She's fully expecting to die. Oh dear. Time to change a fate. What's going on?
It's the Endman!
Yep, it's me.
So sorry about this. It happened during deployment. We don't know why, but we are getting error messages. The engineering module. Something might be wrong with it. I've got my colleagues to help.
Endman, the torque transmission module that reported the error is giving off strange grinding noises. But we couldn't simply fix it because Enfield tech differs from that in Wuling, and we don't want to break anything.
Aha! Don't worry, let me take a look. Should we not be giving them instruction manuals if we're gonna leave this stuff here? There you go.
Never thought we could do that. Interesting.
Interesting.
Energy feedback system. I think I could use it in my own project.
Don't worry, I'll leave a detailed instruction called Enfield Industries for Dummies on everyone's doorstep. Should be working now.
Well, it's working as intended.
Endman, if you have time, would you mind staying for a bit?
Unfortunately, I need to go. Well,
So
fortunately.
many questions to ask you.
I gotta go help Zhong Fengyi. Maybe next time I can't keep Zhong Fengyi, Tianchi Zhuang lady waiting.
Tianchi Zhuang's work does take top priority. Don't let us keep you, Endman. We'll take care of the rest.
That took me quite a while. Gotta hurry to the lab. Tianchi Zhuang should be there already. I hope I didn't keep her waiting for too long.
Time to get running. Oh wait, there's a thing right here. There we go. The Institute of Material Science. Science. Running, 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 running. Hello.
Enmin, you're here.
Yes, I'm here. I was supposed to meet Zhuang Fengyi. Where's Tianchi Zhuang? I hope I didn't keep her waiting.
She left already, in a rush too. She also brought the Shiren Nexus along.
Didn't wait for me?
I'm not sure. I did, in fact, ask her about you. But she shook her head, said you were too busy with something else. Oh, before she went, she left you a letter. It's upstairs.
A letter? This is where she explains that she's seen visions of her sacrificing herself, and not to get me involved in worrying everyone else, she's gonna shoulder the burden herself and get herself killed in the process. Let's see, am I right?
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Time to read. Alright. Prior to this, outside the clinic.
I should say something, but even if they regain consciousness, these injuries would probably affect the rest of their lives.
Is it the patient who woke up?
How are the patients?
The injured are coming around. Give them some time and they'll be back on their feet. But the young girl, her injuries are grave. It might affect the rest of her life. A tragedy for one so young.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
That little girl from earlier? Not the same girl.
I must handle the task at hand. Uncle Zhao.
Tianchi Zhuang. You're here.
I came to see her too.
Good. She just fell asleep. If she knew you came, she'd be very happy.
This is someone she knows.
Training under you. She wished to fight the blight tide on the front lines. But fortune did not smile on her.
I'm sorry, Uncle Zhao. She's a good young lady. Fortune did not smile on me either. And look after yourself. Please, talk to me if you need anything.
It was a great battle. You must be busy too, Tianchi Zhuang. There's no need to worry about me.
Uncle Zhao.
It's okay. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll get by. Things will get better. They always do.
This certainly isn't helping her case of could I have done better. After visiting the injured, a somber Zhuang Fengyi bids everyone farewell.
things are at the Bureau of Swordmancers. I'll take a look there. Hey.
Oh, that where I just was? She was there when I was there.
Shame on me. How could I have acted with such selfishness? So many people. So many things. All of them could use your help.
So this is where she determines that her life is worth more than, or worth less than ours, and so she's going to sacrifice herself. My goodness. Go to the Sheer Night Central Lab.
My responsibility. The duty is mine alone.
Tianshizhuang, the file you wanted is upstairs.
Good. I'll get it signed and archived. Thank you for taking the trip for me.
You're here on your own. Where's Enmin?
Oh, the Endman. She's needed elsewhere.
That means you head down there yourself. Are you really sure about this?
Yes. We've upgraded the Sheer Night Nexus. The risks are much lower now. I can do this on my own.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, anything else I might assist you with?
That'll be all, Tianshige. Carry on.
I'm not going to have her access, am I? Go upstairs and read the documents. That file was on her desk earlier. Read the documents. Informed consent for test safety. Title. Okay. There we go. Informed consent form for test safety. Title of test. Field trial for rift sealing with the Sheer Night Nexus. Research center title. Wuling Institute of Materials Science. Primary investigator Zhuangfang Yi. Additional investigators none. Goal of test. Performance assessment of the upgraded Sheer Night Nexus against an actual rift. And evaluate the levels of potential hazards resulting from energy collisions and shockwaves generated by the Sheer Night Nexus during the rift sealing process. Risk reminders. Participants must be as close to it as possible to the lit rift to conduct this test and will therefore be exposed to powerful pulses of ether energy. Research your signature. Zhuangfang Yi. Work handover document for the Viceroyalty of Wuling Scientific Developmental District. If an accident were to occur, the handling of all administrative affairs of Wuling City shall be handled by Watchguard Captain Mifu, while Academy and campus matters shall be handed over to Tianchi J. Yipu's signature. Yep. She going for the sacrifice angle. Like there's one left to sign. Oh, is this the letter? By the time you read this letter, I will have already left. Your assistance has improved the Sheer Night Nexus in it. Okay, let me... Administrator, by the time you read this letter, I will have already left. Your assistance has improved the Sheer Night Nexus, but it no longer poses a threat to Wu Ling. But an attempt to forcibly seal the rift would not be without consequences. However, I do know with certainty that I could seal the rift on my own. As for the price, I alone should suffice. I have penned a letter to grant Yipu and Mifu temporary authority over matters of the city. In the end, Wu Ling will endure and move on as it has always done. There was a time when I thought I would never see the departed, that memories would remain as they are, things that linger in our minds. But you appeared, and the faces of the departed overlapped with the sights. Memories were reignited one after another. They replayed themselves. I remember when you first visited the science station. I stood in the crowd and gazed at you from afar. I hoped there would be a day when I could share my perspective and ideas with you. When I finally got the chance, I found myself stuttering, unable to form a coherent sentence. I thought you would probably remember me as a young girl who just kept avoiding you for reasons unknown. A decade has gone by. You and I are the only ones left from the crowd of yesteryear. But you still walk amongst us, and you have made me feel that a figment of the beautiful times has remained instead of leaving me completely, and that is enough. You are the administrator of Enfield Industries, while I am the viceroy of Wu Ling. Wu Ling is my responsibility, while you are destined to push further into the frontiers and to shoulder burdens of far greater import. Asking you to join me on this mission is akin to me forcing you to take on my duties, and you've already done so much for Wu Ling, so... farewell. Okay, time to go save her. Enman, you better get running. I repeat, running.
Endman, apologies for reneging on my promise. As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made.
Well, if she's walking, we might have time to catch up with her.
You've helped me repair the Sheer Night Nexus. That is already more than enough. I shouldn't ask for anything beyond that. After all, it was my negligence that placed Wu Ling in danger. The suffering of the people in the city is my responsibility.
Oh, this was from when we were walking around the city before.
Furthermore, witnessing a project spanning more than a decade, fulfilling its purpose, that is the lifetime wish of any Tianshi.
Keep running.
On this quest for discovery, one's final stop is often the starting point of another.
There's no way they actually kill her, right? I mean, granted, they killed Nefereth, who a lot of people thought might be playable.
Then use it as your starting point for our push towards the North Wuling exclusion zone.
This is not where you go down. I will break through that door. I could also probably just hack that door. It's also possible you gave me clearance at the highest level in the event that this didn't work. Because otherwise nobody would have that clearance. Not gonna lie, you don't look so good.
You're the only one left in the science team. The path will be long and hard.
You're the only one who can be the Viceroy. The completion of Wuling is essential to the Academy. You've got to take on the responsibility.
Can do.
I'll take on anything if Wuling's safety is at stake. I know you'll always be there and have my back. That gives me confidence.
Just fulfilling my roles and performing my duties.
Oh, Venge, you already look horrible.
If we're friends, you should at least share your problems.
Are you sure there really isn't anything else I can help you with?
Is Mifu gonna show up? Yep. Wait, what?
Told me to meet at the lab, but then you got a head start. That's why I decided
Hey.
to get to it.
How long have you been waiting?
Joke's on you, I have a teleporter right outside your office.
Not too long. Just arrived. What about you? Something happened? Why didn't you wait for me?
I can do this on my own.
No, you can't.
You're lying.
Oh, it's a reflection. It's a reflection of the start of the
Alright.
quest.
I waited for you, and you're here with me. We do this together.
That's a nice callback. My turn to do that. Into the light. And yet somehow you're still running ahead of me now.
The ether energy is getting more powerful.
Yup. We need to handle this now.
And this is within the Tianshu pillar array itself.
Keep going. We'll find out why soon enough.
True. Let's try to get closer to the rift.
Could this be, what's his name, artist here trying to break out? Keep it going.
The path ahead is completely destroyed. but there are no Sheernite we can use nearby.
Guess we're gonna have to jump.
It would seem that our only way forward is the scroll portal.
The portal to 10 years ago.
Yes. More accurately, it contains impressions that the science station left in my memories. And this is thanks to the proxy. Her power preserved these experiences.
Oh, the butterflies.
Despite the years, none of them have faded.
Is there gonna be something related to me?
Let's go, Endman. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago.
Enter the scroll.
The lab. What should I expect? Which memory fragment will I see this time?
Oh, this is probably a permanent area.
Just as I expected. Ether energy has changed this place. The area within the scroll is in chaos. Familiar, yet completely transformed.
Our path is blocked by these stones.
The stones don't look like science station building materials. They look like Sheernite of the underground array. The two spaces have blended within the scroll. This is my first time seeing it. But the Sheernite in here looks
Wanderer, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
But if it's Sheernite, we can simply energize it, and I'll be able to move them.
I can do that.
All right. I'm leaving it to you.
Use the jet drone to spray liquid Sheernite or on the Sheernite sliding block, pushing it slowly toward the block slot and restore Sheernite. Okay. Fairly simple. Let's go. I wonder if that'll become a bridge we use later.
Endman, the way out has been illustrated by the proxy. The butterfly shall take us to the start of the drawing.
Is that the start of the drawing you mentioned?
Yes. Where the drawing starts, changes give birth to opportunities. Bottom of the column.
I see the Tianqi. I guess Shuang Fangyi is more accurate, considering a lot of people are called Tianqi.
We've arrived.
Is this the exit to the space? Or is this a memory regarding us before the exit to the space? Who is that? Really?
Hi everyone. My name's Zhuang Fangyi.
Young and inexperienced.
HQ said they're sending us a young and gifted Tianxia, but you're even younger than we expected.
Colleague from the memories.
Oh, you flatter me. My work is hardly worth mentioning.
Nah, Don't sell yourself short. You're the youngest Tianxia of HAS. We're really honored to have you here at the science station. So, did you read the papers and reports we sent your way?
I'm gonna guess she read them thoroughly.
Your senior has been waiting. She is interested in your views.
Of course I am. How is it?
I've read it quite a few times. Some points are very exciting. But something was tucked between pages 26 and 27. A comparison of eggs laid by short-tailed and long-tailed fowl beasts. I don't know why it's there. I also read your other papers and listed a few questions.
You are too honest, girl. That's my...
Some sort of grocery list or something.
It was only later that I learned she left it there on purpose. It was a little trick of hers to see if I'd read her data thoroughly.
Oh, it's like that one. Something about. You even researched some mistakes too.
Stop laughing. The time to reminisce is over. Now it's time to make the final stroke.
Time for the master stroke.
That's the exit.
So when you visit the underground array, would you enter this place?
Occasionally, whenever I think about the past, I'd enter the scroll. However, I never knew what memories the proxy would show me. Sad or joyful, I'd only know when I see them.
A thick compilation of scientific theses. Someone has looked through it religiously. Detailed notes have been left at every page. The reader really got into the details. There's also a bookmark with a chubby fowl beast drawn on it. As if it wasn't obvious. Alright. Oh, is there another? We gotta go through another portal? Angoloid.
A burst of storm, a birth of life.
Are we going through a memory each time, or? I mean, I assume we are. Sheeranite. Or not Sheeranite, Blight.
My guess is right. This should lead to the meeting. We need to eliminate the blight before we can move the Sheeranite blocks.
Done and dusted.
Downstairs. Looks like we'll have to take an unconventional route to the meeting room.
Uh-oh. I didn't think there was a chest or something there, but it was possible.
Do you still get dizzy from this inversion?
Eh, not
I got
really.
used to it.
That's the end. That's not the exit. That's the entrance.
The meeting room.
More memories. Why are they cheering?
Endman, this meeting room was where we announced the birth of Sheer Knight.
That means I was around, right?
You weren't at the science station. You were taking care of something else, but we notified you of the news at the first opportunity. You also congratulated us.
We finally made our first Shiranite. The crucial step has been taken. Plenty of ideas can finally be achieved.
Yeah, John said she wanted to build a Shiranite city. Look, what do you think of our first break?
That would take many more bricks.
We'll make them. This Shiranite just opened up opportunities for us. Oh, this city of yours? It's got hot pot, fried skewers, burgers, malts, and ice cream, right?
Yeah, Japan's probably got most of that.
It does.
You're already making a wish list. Don't spoil her, Zhuang. Good health is what you really need to do solid scientific work. Uncle Zheng feels the same too. So don't forget to set aside a place for exercising, okay?
Okay. There'll be a plaza.
Yes. And it's a really big one.
Can't believe it. No one mentioned what really matters. Schools. Make sure you have one. The success of Project Shiranite has created a new science. More Tiantia will continue our research.
Of course, my mentor. It's at the most important location of the city.
It's all there. Everything is now in Wuling. Time to leave, Endman.
Dear Administrator, we got some terrific news today. After years of work, we've synthesized the novel material Shiranite successfully. His performance metrics are well above our expectations. Shiranite is proof of the theoretical framework you proposed all those years ago. Just sharing this piece of joy with you. I'm also praying that your ongoing expedition is going smoothly as well. Sincerely, Wuling Science Station. Somebody tells me this ends with a picture or a memory of something of the interaction we had. Oh wow, these Angoloi. Valley 4 Angoloi. Can't say I was expecting these guys.
A burst of storm, a birth of life.
can't tell if I fell or not. Oh, okay. Yeah, this should be the last portal. Listen, if there's gonna be one about our memories. Uh-oh. We're starting with a person?
10 years ago, multiple buildings at the science station were destroyed. This is the only monitoring station left. When the SAR team arrived, they were positive about finding survivors, but the tragedy only revealed itself when they delved downwards. They learned that fortune had never paid a visit.
I'll be on that wall eventually.
The data room. The SAR team used it as a resting stop. Endman, the path to the monitoring station is upstairs.
Port Organization Unit. Wuling Provisional Search and Rescue. Number 1. Male elderly found in the ruins of the lab. ID verified. Instantaneous fatal injuries. No life signs. Number 2. Female young adult found in the ruins of the labs. ID verified. Multiple injuries across the body. No life signs. Number 789. Male, middle-aged, found in the ruins of the filing room. ID verified. Severe head injuries. Life signs unstable. Number 970. Male, young adult, found in the ruins of the filing room. ID verified. Multiple fractures. Treatment provided with pelvic stabilization belt and splints. Currently under care. So there were 790 people.
We must don proper blight protection to enter the monitoring station and get through 3 authentication doors.
Are those the 3 authentication doors?
Endman, I can send you up there with Shiranite.
And by me, you mean both of us? There it is.
Light eliminated. Let's keep going.
What?
This is the safety door that we just passed through.
Won't that just lead back to where we were?
They're much faster this time.
There's Shiranite over there. I can send you up.
Hello, Chubby Lump. It's got to be somewhere with a... Yep. The core always has to be in an area big enough for you to hide it.
We can proceed now.
What happened? I mean, we just saw the tragedy.
Time when I just learned that all my seniors and peers had died in the accident. It all happened so quickly. They were filled with hope and ambition mere moments ago. Every face was once so vivid and alive. All of them were gone. Never to be seen again.
Why?
Did this really have to come up now? I have 30 minutes to complete this, I guess.
I can't waste my time on tears.
Oh, everything's gone.
It's all right. Just let it all out.
I've got no time. There's too much to do.
You have today and tomorrow. You have plenty of time.
How? I'm the only one left.
Fear not. Others will be joining your side. You will not be alone.
What should I do? Somebody, please. What should I do?
You've done well. Things were hard at the beginning, but you persevered.
Did she actually hear us in this? Their dreams will blossom, even upon the most blighted lands. You have faith in this vision. Well.
I must be strong. No matter what happens, I must keep going.
Apologies. It's embarrassing that you had to see me in such a mess.
I mean, an understandable one. Are you alright?
I'm not feeling terrible. This was all in the past. What we saw was but a fragment of memories. A moment that had long passed us by. Let's go. Endman.
Leaving the past behind.
Do we just leave her in this place?
It's all right, Endman. Some pain is destined to be left in the past. There's no need to turn back. I've decided to move along, carrying their unfulfilled dreams.
Oh. I'm gonna go this way. Time to close this thing. Damage immunity.
The energy ahead is getting stronger. Getting closer might be risky.
Let's go.
More Angloid are coming up. They're yours. Keep your distance, but don't stray too far either.
Escort Zhongfang Yi to the rift.
Counter the ether energy up ahead. Try to stay behind the shield.
I'm behind the shield. Don't worry, I got it.
Don't stray too far.
No second chance.
Your end awaits.
The shield is damaged. We must be careful.
That shield's gonna break and we're gonna put up our own shield, aren't we?
No second chance.
I made it.
Okay, I gotta take you down now. You are going down right now. Zhongfang Yi.
Your end awaits.
Kindred souls who share a vision.
No second chance.
And I will not allow anything to stop me. This puny rift.
Yeah! Should we not help reinforce this?
I must remain strong.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not going down without me. Giant originating pillar. Team Willing 1, Team Portal 0.
Thank you, Endman.
Happy to help. I should be the one thanking you.
Why?
You never gave up, even after all these years.
Knowing that while I slept, many continued to forge on and stayed true to the path. Though I woke without any memories, seeing you and everyone who persisted, my fears would subside.
So you can feel fear as well, Endman.
Oh, absolutely.
I fear that those who once walked with me will end up leaving. Tianshi Zhuang, tell me, will you leave me?
I promise you, I won't leave that easily.
Eh.
The rift has stabilized. The light of the Marker Stone Flats should be back on.
And if it's not, then that's not gonna be good. Because, I mean, wait, why would it be on? Technically, we still have Artist here to deal with. He's still going around. Unless I'm crazy. Which I don't think I am. Never mind. Yes! Oh yeah, free food for everyone! Hey, Li Feng. Oh no. Tong Tong, what did you get into while I was... Chief, why?
Endman, we have been running around all day. I imagine you are exhausted. Shall I see you back so you can rest?
I can't feel tired when people are so festive.
Then, shall we walk a little more together?
Yeah, sure. Oh, is that the drink from her desk? What is this?
Bamboo brew. It was made by the science station team back then, and I brought it along. Since my seniors are no longer around, I don't know who to share this with. And so, I never opened it. But now, you're here. An old friend coming to visit. Such a moment calls for a drink.
How minty. Might be a little expired. Never expected that.
To save resources, we fermented leftovers and scraps from the agro lab. Taste wasn't on the agenda. But this is a flavor I'm quite fond of. Truly, the flavors from the past.
Flavors from the past.
Taste anything peculiar?
Starts off bitter and slowly gives way to sweetness.
That's right. Flavors of the past. Time truly flies. I barely realized a whole decade in Wuling has slipped by.
Tianchi Zhuang, will you stay at Wuling? I mean, she kind of runs the place.
Wuling has become a part of me, no matter what the future holds. Even if fate forces me to leave, my path will always lead me back here. But rest assured, Wuling and I will always be with you. We are united by the same cause. It would be my great honor to walk the same path with you, Endman.
Blink. That's gonna end it. Gently down the stream. Is the joke, life is but a dream? I'm definitely gonna have to go. Letter for the administrator. Oh, we got to keep that letter. I'm glad we did. Mission complete. Ah. Okay, that was a... Definitely gonna have to go back and get some of the music from this, because that music was... Ooh. I will definitely have to go see what the music tracks were for these past couple. Honestly, I liked the hanging out with the backstory for Zhongfang Yi a lot better than the big fight with Nefereth, because I always find the lore of particular characters and their motivations to be the most interesting thing about characters like this. But, well, everyone, first off, let us grab what we can from here. And do whatever wishes we have available to us. And do some last second wishes, eh? All right. Sure. At 18.
Looking for me? You finally remember.
See here. He's 29, right? 29. It's 11 more. Yeah, I don't see that happening. Who's it gonna be?
Oh, knowledge most ancient.
Jai. And
I am Egert.
Arclight.
Call sign is Arclight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
And imagine. Caution, haunt. The wedge. Seeker of daylight. Double gold, okay. Triple gold. Well, sure. What a pull. All right, everybody. I don't think we get anything really from that, but thank you so much for joining me, everybody, as we grab our last wish here. And ending on a fluorite. Because mostly I just don't think I can grab anything else here in a... Actually, did I not get a level up earlier on? Oh no, I already got it. That's right. Well, I guess that answers that question. All right, everybody. Well, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. We will get that 10 pull next time. We are also 36 attempts from a 6-star operator. So, I'll be back tomorrow, by the time this video goes live, probably, for some Enfield. Actually, it all depends on when this goes live. When as of the day I'm live, I'll be back tomorrow for Enfield. But by the time this goes live, it'll be probably about 3 days since I recorded this, so feel free to drop on by. Anyway, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. Let me know what your thoughts on this quest were in the comments. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, chat, let us get you a raid. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, right around the 5:30 o'clock mark. And then we're back to normal scheduling as usual. See if anyone that I'm following is live. I somewhat doubt it at this time. Oh, Relu, Redu, and Nyx are live. Nyx is playing Minecraft, and Seraph is playing... let's raid Nyx. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. Absolute pleasure. Until next time, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening.